Hi everyone, thank you so much for coming by. Yeah, I don't normally stream on Tuesdays, but you know, everything got kind of pushed back from my blackout on Sunday, so I'm gonna be doing a little bit of streaming today. I'm gonna make more progress on my model. Today the plan is to do some final touch-ups on the model itself, and then begin kind of getting all the UV maps so we can begin texturing. Yeah, and hopefully I would like it not to take too long on textures, but yeah, that's the plan now. After textures will be shading, after shading will be rigging, and then that, yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. All right, I'll begin very shortly. It's noodle clock. Oh my god, Gabo, it's so good to see you. Thank you so much for coming by. Oh, I'll be beginning very soon.
Watching MrNeutral.
Hi guys. I hope you guys are doing great. Thank you so much for coming. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. I hope today's been a good Tuesday for you guys. Dude, I know Tuesday's kind of a weird day to stream, but I don't know. I just I wanted to make up for it and also test the water, see if Tuesday's you know, a fun day to stream. So let's get some dailies in, and then get right into 3D modeling. Granny games with Newt? What do you mean granny games with Newt? What do you mean granny games? Oh, like newspaper game? Yeah, okay. Yeah, these are kind of granny games. That's fair. Okay, guys, let's start with some dailies. Okay, let's start connections. Okay. Today is Ferris, Bumper, Roller, Bright, Hardshell, Bouncy, Rubber, Duffel, Mary, Pee-wee, Buggy, Carry On, Heather, Baby, Sunny, and Indiana. Ferris, as in Ferris Bueller, Pee-wee as in Pee-wee Herman, Mary is, there's a lot of Marys, and then Heather, these are all celebrity names. One away, shit. Sunny, oh, Sunny. Sunny. Damn it. One away. Damn it. Bumper, Roller, Bright, Hardshell, Bouncy, Rubber, Duffel, Mary, Buggy, Indiana. It might be Indiana, but I don't want to risk it. I don't want to risk it. So my friends called these sort of dailies. You know what? That's fair. That's very fair. These are essentially granny games. Bumper, Roller, Bumper Cars, Roller Coaster, Merry-Go-Round, and Buggy. Bouncy Castle? No, Ferris Wheel. These are all fair rides. A foot. I got rolled today. I got rolled today in dailies. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Okay, so it was cheerful, bouncy, bright, merry, and sunny. Rubber baby buggy bumper. Rubber baby buggy bumper? I've never heard of that before. That's insane. That's actually insane. Escapes from prison. I have escaped. Haha. Hi, King. It's good to have you. Thank you for coming by. Kinds of luggage: carry-on, duffel, hard shell, and roller. Oh. Title characters in 80 movies: Ferris, Heather, Indiana, and Pee-wee. Oh. Fuck. Okay, it's fine. That's fine. Let's do Jab Duel. Okay. Oh boy, here we go. When my pussy starts throbbing and I don't give a shit who it is, I'm riding on faces, cocks, and shaking my ass until I come. Beastly cowgirl action. Oh, I took a dump in school. Oh my god. What the heck? I think this one's funnier. Damn. Hey old lady, let me fuck you 3, or your girl loves to fuck. This one's funnier. What? The top one is clearly funnier. Frog woman. Gamer girl toilet peeping, suddenly horny masturbation. Frog woman is... yeah, okay. Frog woman is funnier. I'm so bad at this one. Secret room mature noses. Strange fucks climax out. Yeah. No, yep. Pussy hair anal, I can see it all. Wanna see me pee? This one. Frog woman. I think frog woman implies the pose, like she's doing the frog pose, okay? If I'm your lover and your cock and heart, there's something wrong with your dick. Am I going to die? What should I do? But I'm so horny, I've gotta get laid first. That's really good. Delivery pizza with penis inside. Your mom's areolas look mighty tasty. They're bigger than CD singles. Holy crap. That one's amazing. Oh my god, I wish it was that one. That one's really good. Oh my god. This is appearing again. This keeps on showing up. Oh my god. Last nude. I'm quitting porn after this. From today onward, you'll be a cream pie fuck doll. Piss. Jesus. Yeah, that one has more legs. Or that character from My Hero Academia. Oh, Froppy, or whichever. Froppy? Yeah. Yeah, fair. Pussy face bride jewels were to take cops in their face. The big dick over destruction special. I love jab videos with those names. Where it's like the special, or like the signature so and so. It's so funny. Alright, Rule 34 duel. Alright, we'll do the daily. They finally implemented a daily. So, very good, very good. Sailor Mars easily, come on. Rydia from Final Fantasy, or Chelsea from Akame ga Kill. Chelsea, I guess. Oh, wow. I've never heard of Rydia. Toichika, or... Fuck. Tails. Yeah, okay. Older. She's been. Tails been around longer. Snow White or Snow White. Damn. Okay. Mila Bassett or Hermes Costello. I'm amazed that these two have any. Hermes. Wow, I'm not good at this. I'm actually not good at this. Sonya the Hedgehog or Conan? Conan. Ooh, barely. Fry from Splatoon or Firefly from Honkai? Probably. Damn. Really? King Dedede. Uchiha Itachi. Yeah, okay. Ishtar or Pura? Fuck. Pura. Yeah, easily. Yeah, that's not that hard actually. Minna. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Don't insult me. Come on. Okay, game duel. This is a car game. Forza. Ah, damn it. Here we go again. Not Forza. Okay. Ridge Racer. Okay. What are the? Is there a NASCAR game? No. Car. Yo, Midna agreed. What's another racing game? I keep on blanking on racing games. I don't know. Project Cars. Rally? No. Gran Turismo. Fair enough. Gran Turismo. 6? Okay. Nope, not Gran Turismo. Need for Speed. No, wait, no. Need for Speed is like a crime racing game. That guy's in a racing outfit. That car game. Whoa, really? That's crazy, King. Ridge Racer, Forza. What was that one racing game that had a movie recently? Oh, that was Forza? Okay. Assetto Corsa? Nope. Oh, it is Need for Speed. It is Need for Speed. Heat? Pro Street. Shift? Okay, Need for Speed. Okay. Okay, fair enough. I didn't realize that Need for Speed had like non-crime racing games. Never really occurred to me. There's a lot of car games. Artwork. This is familiar. Is this Indivisible? Oh, it's not. Crypto the Necrodancer? I don't think it is, but is this Fantasy Life? That's probably Fantasy Life. It is Fantasy Life. Fantasy Life. Is the most recent one? Oh wow, awesome. The game looks so cute. Yeah, Madden. Yeah, that would be tough. Also, Hytical. Let's see. Wait, what is that? Wait, why is there like a graphical comparison? Was the Girl Who Stole Time a remake? No, never mind, never mind. Successor. Okay, okay, cool. Very cool. Oh my god, that looks so cute. Wonder what Sunday Game Guesser was? Yeah, you know, sure. We can check that out. Game looks so cute. Character design. I love this art style. That's so cute. Farmer and artist. Oh, I want to play as an artist. I want to play as an artist. That is so cute. Wow, they look so good. Anyways, this game does look very cute. Yeah. Okay, character. What? Oh, that's a sword. Dawn, but not like, no, not Devil May Cry Dante. Oh, okay. I don't know. Is this a Castlevania character? I have no clue, honestly. Is this Alucard? No. Hector. Wait, Hector from what? Wait, normally it tells me the game. Wait, Hector from what? Wait, what? Wait, why isn't it telling me the game this time? What do you mean, Hector? Okay. Sure. Hector. Raids, trolls, biomes, dragon. Okay. Swamps, farming, hunting, sailing. Okay, this sounds very familiar. Vikings, crafting, a skeleton, mountain. This is Skyrim. This is not. This isn't an Elder Scrolls game, is it? Like an Elder Scrolls Online? No. Melee combat, real physics, boss fights, exploration. It's just Hector, damn. Real physics, melee combat. Is this... Is this Avowed? Base building, boat upgrades, portal travel, and a day and night cycle. Oh, is this that one online game? Yeah, Valheim. Okay, cool. And just the humor king before we do the thing. Let's see what yesterday's was. Not Sundays. Yeah, let's do Sundays. I know this one. Is this an Elder Scrolls game? Like Daggerfall. Is this Golden Axe? Oh, that's an alien. that is an alien. What the heck? Is this Alien Colonial Marines? Oh wait, is this one of those cases where it's like it looks like the alien, but it's not? I see. Wait, hold on. Okay, wait, hold on. It begins. I don't know. I actually don't know this one. Oh, R-Type! Oh fuck! Oh, it's R-Type. Oh, I know R-Type. Damn it. Because I suspected it was that side-scrolling shooter game, but I forgot that it was called R-Type, so I saw the R and the E and I was like, oh, Well, I think my favorite dog boy. Hi, Taco! Good to have you. How are you doing today? What's up? How's everyone doing today? I hope you guys are doing good. Freaking R-Type. Wow, that's phallic. Neat. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. What was the artwork on Sunday? Wait a minute. Wait, what is this? What the heck? This is a Western anime art style? What the heck? What is this? This isn't Date Everything. No, this is not that. Is it? No, it is. Holy shit. This is Date Everything. Oh, wow. Okay. That game isn't my jazz, but I respect it. I respect its existence. It does hit me as being one of those very Tumblr, like oh, art and visual novels so wacky and weird kind of things. So that it makes me feel about it. But I'm sure it's good. I'm sure it's good. It's just not my thing. Let's see. All right, let's do guess. Doing good. Got cut early from work today due to 2 final vans being stuck on closed highway. Had a good morning and sleep. Okay, that's good. That's very nice, Taco. Oh, it's newer than Armored Core 6. It is a third-person game. Can I date the floor? Probably. You can date everything. It's in the name of the title. Third person. Let's try Expedition. Okay. It is a 2024 game. It came out last year. It is PC, PlayStation 5, and Xbox Series X. It is an action fantasy game, role-playing and turn-based. Role-playing or turn-based. It is an Unreal Engine game. It has multiplayer, and it's third person. So, is it? What was the one Diablo? No, that's asymmetric. Xbox, PS5. Not Dragon's Dogma 2, since they use RE engine. Yeah. I'll put that in just to see if it gives us more clues. 2024, third person. Okay, no new clues from that. What else? What else? What else? Let's see. It has multiplayer. That's like a big thing. Can't be Kingdom Come. Well, how about let's see Path of Exile. Let's see what clues that gives us. Path of Exile. 2024. I just realized it has no single player. So it must be an MMO. See here? No single player. Single player is completely wrong. So it has to be an online only game. A third person Blade and Soul? Blade and Soul. Do they count the new Blade and Soul as a separate game? No? Okay. First Descendant. Let me see. First Descendant? No. Let's get a hint. Let's get a hint. It is multiplayer and co-op, so not an MMO. So multiplayer and co-op only. An RPG game that is action and fantasy from 2024 that is only multiplayer and co-op, made in Unreal Engine, and is third person only. Any RPG games come out in 2024? Let's see. 24 multiplayer games. You know, I'm curious. Let's see. It Takes Two? Is it? There's no way, actually. Wait, would action and fantasy? Unreal Engine, third person. Is it It Takes Two? Would that actually count? It is fantasy and action. Oh, that's 2021. Wait, what? Okay, Google lied to me. Unreal Engine, third person. Sea of Thieves? No, Sea of Thieves is 2018. Oh, did any RGG games come out in 2024? Oh, like Ryuga Gotoku. Sorry, misread that as RPG. Okay. There was a newer It Takes Two type of game. Oh! Oh shit, you're right. It was the, I thought that was this year though. Hold on. Hazelight. Yeah, the Hazelight game. Hold on. Hazelight Studios. What was the game that they just released? Split Fiction. Does Split Fiction count? Split Fiction. No. Yeah, that is this year. Okay. Huh. Hmm. Hmm. 24. There's the Dune game actually. Like the Dune MMO game. I don't know if it's really an MMO technically, but that's actually not a bad guess. Let's try Dune. The what was it, Dune Spice Wars? 2024 Dune game. Whoops. 2024 Dune Awakening. No. Oh, that's this year. Damn. Yeah, it came out early access. Gotcha. I wonder if it's an indie game. That might be... It actually might totally be an indie game. Multiplayer indie game. Multiplayer indie game reminds me, I really want to play Castle Crashers. After they had the character, customizable character modding thing, it makes me want to play it. Hold on. I hear there's a workshop for it too. Give me a second. Oh my god, Steam changes UI. Holy shit. I'm gonna add that to my wish list real quick.
Castle.
Here we are. Very cool. Okay, great boss encounters, cool. Very cool. Yeah, I got no clue. I genuinely don't know. Thank goodness you're here, single player. I don't know. Fucking Pal World. Smite. Smite. Great. Just wonderful. I'm so happy that it's Smite. So happy that it's Smite. I'm so happy that it's Smite. Alright. Let's just do some 3D modeling. Alright. Don't look at me like that. Okay. Alright. So okay, so now big thing is just to look at the model and to just clear up any issues with topology or anything. So what I did last night was I applied all the mirror stuff. So it is now not automatically going to be mirrored. So if I do changes on one side, it won't do the same changes on the other side. So yeah. So we're gonna first start off with model cleanup. First order of business is to clean up the hair, since the hair is actually still not applied yet. So let me just look at the tutorial I've been following and see, just making sure how he does the hair, and then we can go from there. So
at this point, your hair is shaping up well. However, it's still using up more than half of your character's triangle count, so let's lower that. We will also convert the curves into meshes so we can use sculpt mode to make finer adjustments.
Okay. So curve, yep. Yeah, those are curve. Turn those into, yep. Okay. So all the hair curves, we're gonna convert those into meshes. That's the big thing right now. Alright. Did you bring your shampoo and conditioner? Haha. Let's see.
Reduce the resolution preview back to 2 on all the hair strands. It should still look...
Okay, resolution preview. Oh, okay, gotcha. Hair strand, curve, resolution preview. Alright. bring this to a 2. So for here, 1, 2. Yeah, that's fine. And then hair shape, hair strand curve. Resolution preview, let's bring this to 2. There we go. Yep, that's good. Strand curve. Two. Okay.
Fine, since we have the subdivision in place. Before converting the hair to a mesh,
And I'm pretty sure I do have the subdivision modifier. Yes, I do. Okay. Okay, sweet.
it's not a bad idea to back up your hair curves by duplicating them and putting them in a separate collection. I did not do
I
that
already did
here,
that.
but I recommend that in case you ever need to go back to them. Clear the mirror modifier in the subdivision surface modifier on the hair strands. It seems that Blender skips applying them sometimes when converting.
That's a good idea. Let me get rid of the mirror modifier on all of these. Okay. So, remove mirror here. Subdivision, hair shape, strand, remove the mirror. And then for the front, I need to remove the mirror. So, hair shape. No, I don't have a mirror in the front because it's not symmetrical. Okay, that's good.
Converting a curve to a mesh, so we'll just add them back afterwards. Now you can select all the hair curves and right click and select convert to mesh. Join a
Okay, so that's one hair curve, this hair curve, and this hair curve. And then I just gotta convert them.
afterwards. Now you can select all the hair curves and right click and
Right click, convert to mesh. Oh wow, that didn't change it too much. That's good. Okay.
select convert to mesh. Join the hair strands together and re-add the subdivision surface modifier.
All right. So
With one subdivision, we
okay. Okay. So now,
will make sure the back hair
so I don't think I need the shape of the hair anymore. So let's do the same thing with the fur. So for the fur curve, so this one and then these ones down here, let's convert these to a mesh. Okay, those are converted to a mesh, and now I don't need the fur base anymore. So get rid of the fur base, I think, and then get rid of the shape of the hair. So delete that, and then hair. Yeah. Okay, sweet.
hair is perfectly mirrored, so we will do some cleanup here. Separate the main hair from the bangs and from the front and remove all the verse division surface modifier with one subdivision. We will make sure the back hair is perfectly mirrored, so we will do some cleanup here. Separate the main hair from the bangs and from the front and remove all the vertices from the left side. From the top, take tips and join them together by merging the vertices. Move them closer to the middle of the
Okay,
head.
sweet. Okay, awesome. That looks pretty good. So, let's do that here. So let's make the body invisible. Let's make everything else invisible, actually. So for hair strand curve, so let's rename this front hair. Front hair. No, or rather hair front, so they're grouped together. Hair front. And then this is hair under. And then hair back. Okay. Hair front. And then okay, now we go to edit mode. Oh wait, yeah, no, let's just hide everything else then. So hair under, hair back, and then ears and the body. Teeth, top. Okay. Alright. So, want to just join all these vertices at the center. So, boop. So that one. Let's... There we go. Please merge these. That's much better, I think. Okay. Huh? Look at this trunker. Hi, Moo. Good to have you. Chunker Wunker Bunker. Oh my gosh, you guys. You guys are funny. Okay. So... Okay, I got a lot of hair strands, so let's do that, do that, do that. Oh, nope, that's another one that needs merging. Let's select all of these and then merge by distance actually. So I think that would very much help me out. So this, and then merge by distance. Okay, there we go. That should probably help me out. Yeah, I think that took care of that. I think there's a lot of tries in this hair though, unfortunately. Let me just check that. Check by faces by side equal to 4, and then what about greater than 4? What about less than 4? Yeah, the edges are tries. So what if I just not merge those actually? Okay, what about now? So select all by faces by sides less than 4. Yeah, okay, so yeah, okay. So merging by distance will turn it into make it an issue. So let's do equal to 4, greater than 4. Okay. So probably don't merge by distance for now. What part of the process are we on now? So I'm finalizing the model. So I applied all of the mirror modifiers, and I'm essentially like getting those like merged together. I'm getting like the model stuff merged together, and then I'm going to do the UV maps, like kind of separating them onto the texture. Yeah. I looked away, Newt. Where's your head? I'm invisible man now. Isn't that erotic? Alright, let's see. It shouldn't be that big a deal if the hair has tries, right? Like, that shouldn't be too bad, right? Holy moly. I don't think it should be too big a deal if there's tries in the hair. No, as long as the try... Is it noticeable in the model? Yeah, I doubt it will be. Okay. Let's just separate these so they're a little easier to see. Also, we'll do global orientation. There we go. Overall is either texturing or animations that shows it versus a static model. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. I mean, I do want to turn this into a VTuber model, so I'm just antsy about that. Let's look at it from underneath. Oh, yep, there's something over here. Let's move that closer. Alright. I want to play VR chat so badly. I think I've been saying that a lot recently, but I want to play VR chat so bad. Okay. All right, let's merge all the hair in the center now. So here, here. Okay, and then these two. Here, here. You. Okay. You. Then you. And then you. And then you. You. I see you, Mr. Ahoge, just hiding there. I'm gonna teach you a lesson. You. Okay. Okay, what else? Is there any missing? So it's you, and then you. You're there, and then the big strand. That's here, here, and then that strand is coming up here. This strand comes up here. This strand is... Where's that one? Wait, hold on. Ah! There you are. There you go. You. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. That strand. That strand. This one up here. That one. Okay, I think we can merge them now. So merge at center. Okay. There we go. Woof. Okay. Okay, sweet. All right. Let me continue my tutorial.
Re-add the mirror modifier and make sure to clip the middle together so it merges. This helps in case your middle strand wasn't exactly centered, and now it will be with the mirror. Now that the hair is a mesh, you can use sculpt mode to tweak the shape. I use a combination of the grab brush, the inflate brush, and the smooth brush to clean it up. Clean up the middle bang by adding a mirror modifier and closing the loop. To work on the front bangs, separate them again using P, loose parts, so that you work on them one at a time. While adjusting, make sure your middle bangs lay over top of the other. You work on them one at a time. While adjusting, make sure your middle using P, mirror modifier, and closing the loop. To work on the front bangs, separate them again using P, loose parts, so that you work on them one at a time. While adjusting, make sure your middle bangs lay over top of the other two. Also move the bangs as close to the head as you can, while not having them go inside it. Merge the tips of the bangs on the top of the head together and move it in. Lastly, extend the forehead on the main model up a bit to cover the gap. The braids are by no means expertly done.
Alright, solid. So, let's re-enable the head, or the body. Well, finally done. How's it been going? Hey, Dartusa. It's been going pretty good. I'm just finalizing some stuff on my models, like, well, the model itself, essentially. So I'm just kind of organizing everything and combining everything and preparing for UV mapping, and I'm really excited about that. Well, let's see. See the texture animation that shows over set. Oh, I already read that. Okay. Cool. Okay, so let's see if we can do this. So P by loose parts. Okay. Okay, cool. So it does work like that. Okay. Okay, cool. So, under your back. So I've heard it before, but I'm not super familiar with what's UV mapping. So UV mapping is essentially like taking my model and then making the flattening out its skin onto a texture, so that whenever I make the texture, it appears like it's essentially like it's a map for the textures, you know? it's that thing that you see in like a game model where you flatten out the character onto like an image so you can put their textures on them. Oh, okay, yeah. Wait, there's one vertex I missed. Hold on. There's one vertex. Separate by loose parts. There you are. Oh, there you go. Okay. Come here. There we go. And then boop. Merge. There you go. Okay. Change the music a little bit.
Mirrored, so we will do some cleanup here. Separate the main hair from the bangs and from the front and remove all the vertices from the left side.
Yeah, okay, let's edit the back hair as well. So front, okay, now the back hair. Okay, so yeah, this was not perfectly mirrored. So we go to object mode, edit mode. Okay. Jesus, looking at my model from the front is crazy. I mean, from the top. I know it like squishes it down essentially, so there's like no depth of field, but wow, that makes it look insane. Oh my god. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Oh my gosh. Alright. Okay. Mirror modifier. And clip at the center. Here we go. That's good. Yes, please. Oh, Gobbo. There we go. Okay, merged at the center. That's good. Damn, boy, you look like a semicircle. I do look like a freaking semicircle. You're a bit like Squidward in that one episode. I'm always being told this. I'm always told this. Alrighty. Okay, now we do the same here. Merge, 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 merge. At least the hair's easier to, you know, see. And merge everything at the first. So merge at the first. Oh, wait. Okay. Okay. Go. Let's just make these a little bit more comfortable. Okay, now let's take that point, that center point, and just kind of move it forward. Let's proportional edit it. And then with the front here, yeah, have it be like aligned essentially. Yeah, okay. So they all should be meeting in the center right there. So not bad at all. You like Krabby Patties, don't you? I slammed my thumb in the door. You kiss it. Oh yes, I will. Yes, I will. Mwah. I hope your thumb feels better, Gobble. I'm sorry that you slammed your thumb. That's horrible. That never feels good. That never ever feels good. Let me see. Okay. Thank goodness you saved me. I thought I was gonna die. That is painful. That is so painful. I'm so sorry.
Together by merging the vertices. Move them closer to the middle of the head. Re-add the mirror modifier and make sure to clip the middle together so it merges. This helps in case your middle strand wasn't exactly centered, and now it will be with the mirror. Now that the hair is a mesh, you can use sculpt mode to tweak the shape. I use a combination of the grab brush, the inflate brush, and the smooth brush to clean it up. Clean up the middle bang by adding a mirror modifier and closing the loop. To work on the front bangs, separate them again using P, loose parts, so that you work on them one at a time. While adjusting, make sure your middle bangs lay over top of the other two. Also move the bangs as close to the head as you can while not having them go inside it. Merge the tips of the bangs on the top of the head together and move it in. Lastly, extend the forehead on the main model up a bit to cover the gap. The braids are by no means expertly done here. I managed to get away with a decent looking braid by making a small half sphere like shape and then duplicating that across a curve using Blender's array and curve modifiers. Sometimes it's better.
I mean, honestly, this looks serviceable. So let me see what other tweaks I can do. I don't think it's going into the head, which is good. Let's see. Can I try doing this? P, loose parts. No loose parts? Okay. Oh, save me, it's gonna tell. Hey, new check DMs, because I sent you something that'll help with UVs later on. I don't know if the add-on's still usable, but it's worth a try. Okay, absolutely, man. Thank you so much. Oh no, you actually sent me this before. I actually did install it. I 100% installed this. Thank you so much, man. Yes, I did install this.
Now, I used to use an add-on called UV Squares, which was great, but since then, I found something better called Mio 3, which has a lot of useful features in it like straight unwrap, rectify unwrap, align seams, sort, grid sort, offset, and symmetrize. But the classic unwrap, selective straight, and rectify is usually what I use 90% of the time. Once you find the plugin in the description, though, you're done.
Beautiful. It is so beautiful. I think I have it. Hold on. I should have it somewhere. Do I have Mio 3 enabled? Preferences. Mio UV. Yeah, okay. All right. See me try. Blender UV tools are so ass, really? Yeah, I can tell. I can probably tell, actually. Yeah, that makes sense. Can you make can make your drum Donkmobile and then Donk Boat and Donk Cave Tense? Finally Donk Cave and finally Donk Signal. Oh my god. No, you're all good. You're all good, King. Okay, let's see. You know, let's try to use the sculpt tool to make the hair a little sharper. Oh man, it's so nice not having to charge my pen. Okay. Okay. Okay, so... What am I... Oh, whoopsie. Yeah, how's the new tablet been so far? It's been really great. It's huge. It's taken me a little bit of effort to get more comfortable with it, but honestly, it's been pretty fast. I've been getting very quickly comfortable with it. It's really nice. It's really, really nice. I really like it. Yeah, the way that non-chargeable pins are detected is slightly different from the charging one, but I'm getting pretty quickly used to it. Okay, and then increase. Everything looks good here. And from the side, profile. I mean, honestly, not looking too bad. Here under, yeah, it's not looking too bad at all. Let's try. Let's try covering this base up. Okay. Okay, and then here. Yeah, that's looking a little bit better. Let's thicken this. Okay. Okay, sweet. Okay, hair back, and then let's apply the mirror. Okay, looking good. Actually, before we do that, there's one that's loose. No wait, or is that the... Where are you? Hold on. Oh wait, no, that's an under hair. Okay. Yeah, okay, that's an under hair. Okay. Okay, that should be fine. Okay. Back to object mode and then a hair under. Woohoo. Okay. Edit mode. Modifier. Generate and mirror. Okay, looking good. Okay, everything here. Flip at the center. Let me see. No more proportional edit. There we go. Okay, sweet. Okay. For the underhair, it really shouldn't matter how it looks because it's essentially all just like hidden anyways. So this hair really doesn't matter nearly as much in terms of like how it looks. I can get away with a lot more with this. Merge, center. Okay. And for this hair, I'll actually like lower it. So, oh, whoopsie. Merge. Merge. Collapse? No. Merge by distance? You know what, screw it, let me just move this closer. I'm just being lazy. Let me just move this. Here we go. Merge at center. Okay, now we'll move all the hair downward. Here we go. And then hair back. Yeah. Okay, sweet. Okay, so the hair's looking solid. My hoge is a hogeing. It's good. Let's adjust that just a tad. Please don't proportional edit. Here we go. We gotta adjust the ahoge to allow homeostasis to allow for homeostasis. I use the ahoge to manage my body temperature. It's also a danger signal. Go. Connecting the spring with the finesse of a surgeon. Alright. Looking good. Okay. And I imagine we could make hair touch-ups as we go. Nah, fuck it. No, this is... Some of these are really bothering me. Hold on. Hot damn, this model's looking goated. Thank you so much. Have you seen how it looks like when I look at it on the flat Z-axis, Taco? I think you did. I just need to pull this up again. I look like fucking Biggs the cat. I'm built like Biggs the cat. Hold on. Hold on, like, look, what is the difference? I don't see the difference here. Glorpacom. Dude, never be around me, please, for your own sake. Oh man, that's great. I'm glad you guys like the model so much. Alrighty. Okay, so let's do... Jesus, don't do that. I want VR so bad. I was so ready. I saved up so much for the VR headset. Oh my god, and then they're like, oh no, no. This is the one time that we're not keeping it in stock. No, nope. It's like, fuck. It's so frustrating. It's so frustrating. VR streams will be so cool. You know how awesome it would be to just urban explore like maps that people make? Oh my god, dude. Which I've heard remodeled samurais might not be a sign. Maybe. Okay, let's scale this up. There we go. Okay. That is not looking too bad. What if we try something? So, what if we merge? No. I've seen a trick that some people do for their hair where they like knife cut it and then they can add more details with that. I'm gonna see if there's anything I can do that's kind of like that. Sculpt. I have a stock index checker that I can send that can function on mobile. If it's like a website, I guess I would be interested in that. Yeah. Do you got any scary stuff planned for October? I plan on playing the Outer Wilds DLC. Yeah, I plan on playing the Outer Wilds DLC. I think that's like the big plan right now. And beyond that, maybe more Voices of the Void streams? You know, we'll kind of just go back to that. I think that'd be kind of fun. Sounds scary? Yeah. It's definitely gonna scare me. It's definitely gonna scare me. Danganronpa music jump scare. Send you a link. We need some permission extensions before app integration. Both sides always functioning. Okay. Maybe play the scariest game of them all for a dog, for Garfield. Wait, what? Wait, what? What are you talking about? The robot cat friend and voice is doing good by him or herself. Wait, what? What do you mean? Wait, robot cat friend? I'm so looking forward to Echoes of the Eye. It's so good. I think you'll like it. I'm very excited. Garfield is a scary game. Oh, you mean one of like those indie horror Garfield games? That's what you is that what you're talking about? The crappy joke landed so damn flat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh Jesus! I just realized I way overinflated the hair over here. That doesn't look good at all. I've been craving playing Haiti again. I found a cool new, damn it, there we go. I found a cool new Haiti mod that has like a new, customization for her. And, it looks pretty good. And it's like, maybe I'll finish the game. Maybe I'll finally finish that game. Because I figured out how to get past that part I was stuck on. So maybe I will play Haiti. Yeah, that's better, I think. Okay. Cat robot and voices the Oh, he got possessed and you sent him to do something, but he had his head on the door. Yeah, he did get possessed, but he's better. He's better now. Imagine a live AI demo DDoSing your entire headquarters, office servers, and making you and your company a laughingstock for the day, week. Couldn't be better. Yep. Just the first one or the other two as well? Which one? Oh, specifically Haiti 2. Dark Tuesday. Specifically Haiti 2. Haiti 2 is my favorite out of all of them. It has like the most, it has the most of what I like. It has like everything that I want out of like exploring an abandoned facility, you know? It has everything that I want out of that kind of experience. Haiti 1 is just like puzzle rooms. And so it's a little too sterile for me. And then Haiti 3, it seems to be like, it seems to be like laboratories. I like that in Haiti 2, you get like, you get like residential areas and stuff, you know? I think it has the best experience of like exploring an empty area. I don't know. I think that's why I like it. Cubicle space, yeah. Haiti 3 is out. So the big thing about Haiti 3 is that it's like a parkour kind of game. It's about movement. So it's like it's a lot more platforming. Yeah. Maybe I'll play it sometime today. I'll see how I feel about it. I kind of messed up on this strand of hair over here, so I'm just redoing it a little bit. Here we go. Okay. Okay, that's all fixed. Okay. Haiti 3 is definitely still restrictive with the movement. It's not like you're flying around or anything in Haiti 3. It's just that Haiti 3 is more like movement puzzles. Like like everything in Haiti 3 is about like climbing and knowing how to climb and where to jump to. It's a lot of platforming puzzles. Jesus. I know I'm the one who made this model, but Jesus. Okay, uh-huh. Here we go. The top-down V, yeah. Exactly, honor pops. I'm so huge. I'm freaking ginormous. I've been wondering if I should make like a thinner version so I can have like that expansion thing, but I don't want to add too many features just off the get-go, you know? So I'll just stick with this for now. Okay. Okay, I think we finagled enough with everything. I think everything looks okay for now. So I think we can move on. We can move on for a bit. Let me just look at here. Okay, that's stranded. No, wait. No, that's the Ahoge. Why do you look like that? When the top down view happens, a Minecraft cave sound goes off. Wait, do you mean like... Do you mean like... like that? In the back here. Okay. Yeah, that's looking pretty okay. Can you guys believe that City the animation is over in a week from now? City will be done. And I am not ready. Oh yeah, what about the Vine Boom? Okay, sure. Hold on. Oh Jesus. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my God. I've been listening to the music and oh my God, dude, the music. Like they posted the music online on YouTube and oh my God, the music makes me want to cry already. Like here's. Hold on. The OST like brings tears to my eyes. Where's the playlist for it? There we go. Hey, hold on. There's like a few that like. You guys need to see how adorable these thumbnails, the thumbnail for the soundtrack is, by the way. Look at that. It's so cute. Oh my god. I really like shaved ice. Shaved ice is sorry. The opening is called here. The opening itself is called it's called Hello by Riho Furui. So the opening is just called Hello. That's so cute. There's also Cobblestone Promenade. Cute. The guitars are really good. Absurdity Happiness. Funks on the Street. This is like the song. There's Sultry Night is really nice. Small Dance. Waltz of Shaved Ice. To end. I'm not. Anyways, Tatsuro Yamashita. Where's Right on Time? This year, admittedly, has been pretty awful, and so City has been such a wonderful time amidst all of that. I mean, today the year's also been fantastic. I don't know, it's been a lot of like, this is the most ups and downs in a year that I think I've gone through. Like, this is the most unstable year I've had in a while, and it's City has definitely been one of like the most positive things amidst all that. So I'm gonna be really sad when it goes, but I'm really happy that it happened. City, it might be one of the best animes I've ever seen. I told my friend that I was showing you guys City, and they were like, "Oh my god, you're spoiling them." I was like, "What do you mean?" They're like, "You're showing them one of the best animes ever first." Like, I was like, "Yeah, it kind of does feel like that." But it's been such a good time. Okay. I think the hair is looking good. I think that's good enough. And you know what? Even so, let's just delete some of these, right? I don't think we need a lot of these. You know, let's just not mess with it for now. How about let's just not mess with it. I am so afraid that this model is like a house of cards that's just gonna fall over. So let's just. I think we can move on to just here. Let's just check and see if everything's all good on every bit of the model. So okay. So hair should be fine. Let's see. How does the coat look if we try to look for Ngons and stuff? Greater than or less than 4? Ooh. Can't be having that. My life has been such a roller coaster. Yeah, an understatement. Yeah. City is definitely one of the few animes I'll be buying on Blu-ray alongside Promare, Hellsing, and Nijijo. Dude, I would love to have City on Blu-ray. Honestly, I'd want to change a lot, but that would mean I lose a lot of progress myself. So I must keep intact. Road is where I lead. Yeah. You know, Newt, I love your model's face a lot. It reminds me of PS2 graphics a lot. It's a very endearing one. That's really what I was going for. That is actually totally what I was going for. Whenever I started this model, I was like, I wanted to look like a PS2 model, you know? But then I was like, you know, I kind of just added more and more polygons. But I'm really glad that it still has that look. It does look like a Suda 51, like, it looks like a Killer 7 model, vaguely. You succeeded great then, thank you. But I don't know, I'm gonna see if I can, like, smooth it out and try to have some sort of hybrid, you know? I want to have like a late PS2 kind of model, so it's like smoother, but still has that like that scent of retro on it. That's kind of what I want. Is there any way I can make the hair more polygonal? I don't want it this smooth. Hold on, subdivision, solidify, triangulate. Is it decimate? Remesh? Is it remesh? Remesh, skin, solidify, subdivision. Do you guys follow us? Scary. No, they don't. It looks like that because I have them inside of like a white space. So they're always in the same spot, but since they're in that white space, it looks like they follow you. It's the optical illusion that dolls have, essentially. If you suspend the iris in like a white space like this, and like it's hard to tell the depth, then it looks like the eyes follow you naturally. It's very cool, isn't it? It is kind of creepy. Even over here, it looks like they're following you. It's still scary. It is scary, trust me. Every time I'm like, I click onto Blender, and my model's just looking at me like, what are you looking at? Every time I draw Newt, or draw myself, whichever, I do hear a voice in my head saying like, Father, why have you made my ass so fat, Father? Usually I only play Warframe, I find appealing, but I've been enjoying Necros, to be honest. I love Go Forth my minions. Yeah, that's cool. Oh, is it nerfed you? Yeah, those are unnerving. Newt looking at Newt, you look familiar. You know, Taco pointing out my model's PS2-ness reminds me of, I've been listening to the opening of the game Flower, Sun, and Rain, which is essentially a PS2 investigation game that's, I believe, the prequel or something connected to the Silver Case game, and the model in that game looks like the one that I'm making now. Hold on, let me find the Flower, Sun, and Rain opening. Yeah, here, check this. Like, the game model looks like my model, or the art style vaguely does. This opening fucks, by the way. Like, this graphical style. I love this graphical style. This opening fucks, by the way. But the live action with the game footage is so cool. This song has been such a brain worm for me. It's stuck in my head. It's so good. I ate that up, dude. I really ate that up. Let's see. Kojima getting back into horror, yeah. Let's hope he's not a scary PS2 horror game character. I surely hope not. Let's see. What else? Oh yeah, I saw that. Well, finally let's see what Kojima's working on. Yo, there was a pink crocodile. That was a pink crocodile. The music. I need more of this genre injected straight into my Pinot, right? Yeah. Anyways, that made me want to listen to the actual Silver Case opening. So time to listen to the Silver Case opening. You guys have no choice. You're stuck here with me. Silver Case opening. Silver Case opening. Here we go. Wait, hold on. Actually, wait, somebody mentioned. Oh, mentioned. Okay, there we are. Never mind. Let's see. Woohoo! There's a. Sweet. Okay. Sorry, let me just catch up on something. Yay. Okay. Wait, hold on. There's a video that I'm looking for. Silver Case. Okay, yeah, okay, here, let me download this so I can share it. So, so there's, I think, a video of this guy playing Final Fantasy 7, the original one, and I don't know what he's doing, but I think there's some sort of voiceover or something, and the voiceover is like in bad Japanese, and it sounds like the freaking mechanical voice in the Silver Case opening. So I'm gonna play you guys the video, and then I'm gonna play the Silver Case opening. It's the funniest thing ever, dude. It is so funny. It is so good. It is incredibly funny. Okay, sweet. Here, check this.
Nani the fuck did Omae just fucking imasu about watashi yuchisai bitch this guy watashi will have anata no that watashi graduated top of watashi no class in Nihongo 3 and watashi been involved in Iroirona Nihongo tutoring sessions and watashi have over sanbyaku perfect test scores.
It sounds exactly like the fucking, in the Silver Case opening, there's like the text-speech voice in the Silver Case opening that sounds like that too. Listen to this.
Sintoshikehatsa, Kamen Womamura, Kalkuanzin, Kamen Eora, Kamen Otamano, Zete Menzia Zetu, Hapikor Lekalo, Tedias Yokan, Uruino, Siakunenzulin, Bigzetino, Haiwawo Mamura, Ryotekino, Hanze Akashi, Saikatsa, Sotarasi, Kumika, Sotarasi, Mirai, Sotarasi, Genzai, Sotarasi,
it's so similar. It's like freaking Japanese Texas speech just saying Japanese gibberish essentially. It's so good. Hold on here. Hold on.
Nani the fuck did? Oh my just fucking imas about watashi yuchisai bitch this guy watashi will have anata know that watashi graduated top of watashi no class in Nihongo 3 and watashi have been involved in Iroirona Nihongo tutoring sessions and watashi
Oh my god. What? Oh my god, did I get it right? Pandemonia? What do you mean pandemonia? Wait, whoa. What do pandemonia? Oh my god, hi. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. What? Hi pandemonia? Holy shit. Hi, nice to meet you. Oh my god, I love what you do. You're really cool. Oh my god, how'd you find your way here? Oh my god, guys. Oh my god, Pandemonia. Pandemonia. Shout. Pandemonia. Oh my god, how do I do this? Hi, thank you so much for coming by. Oh my gosh. Pandemonia VT, please shout her out. Okay. Oh my gosh. Hi. It's great to have you all here. Thank you so much for coming by. How's your stream? What were you guys up to? Thank you so much. Pandemonia, hi. I know about you. I've seen you a bunch before. The only reason I haven't followed you is because I wanted to go onto your stream and follow you, but I've never been able to catch one of your streams. Maybe because I wasn't following you, so I don't know when you stream. I'm not the smartest. Stream was great. We were playing weight gain games. That's fucking awesome. That is so awesome. That is the coolest. Thank you guys for coming by. Okay, let me say hi to all the new people. Hi the Buck Bumble. Hi Pandemonia. Hi Travis, the nice guy. Hi Swindles. Hi Smash Bro 596. Hi RJ the Lonely VT. Oh, RJ the Lonely VT. Don't you follow me on Twitter? The Buck Bumble. Hi Cyberwolf. Hi Ashiha Leaf. Oh my god. Wow. Hi Mighty Majin 16. Oh my gosh. Thank you guys so much. It is so epic. Everyone should follow. No, you guys are so sweet. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for coming by. Stay hydrated. Yes, I do need a drink. Thank you. I'm calm. I've calmed down now. Thank you all so much for following. Thank you all the new followers. Oh my gosh. Thank you Darius and Cordy Cat. Pandemonia. Oh my god, I'm at 150. Thank you guys. Oh my god. Pandemonia, thank you so much for coming by. If you need to head off and relax, then absolutely, please feel free to. I really appreciate you coming by. I am absolutely, I love what you do. You're so cool, Pandemonia. I'm going to follow you now because I think that would be the smart thing to do for me. You are awesome. You are awesome. If you guys don't know me, I'm MrNeutral. I am a dog and I draw things, usually robots and or things that you maybe shouldn't show your family. And yeah. A lot of things you shouldn't show your family, honestly. But thank you guys so much for coming by. 150 followers. Yeah, yippee! Gonna go. Nice meeting you too, Travis. Thank you so much for coming by. Please take it easy. Glad to share my people with you. No, thank you so much, Pandemonia. That means a lot. Robots and Fat Girls, I like this one. Yeah, absolutely. But right now, I'm modeling my 3D VTuber model. I'm just slowly learning 3D and kind of using this as an opportunity to do so. Check this out, guys. Like, yeah, look at that. Look at that. So I'm slowly working my way through it, and yeah, I'm really happy with how it's looking. Yay, Newt. Yeah. What do you guys think? You guys like? I think the model's turning out pretty good. Very NB coded. What do you mean NB coded? Why are people always saying this about me? Looks very good. Thank you so much. Very much. No, I'm a guy. It's just a feminine guy. But yeah, I really appreciate you guys coming by. Yeah, I would love to catch one of your streams, Pandemonium. I really appreciate it. Very fanboy coded. Yeah, fair enough. I can't really argue against that. I cannot beat those allegations. Yeah, but you're really cool, Pandemonium. He's just a fella. Bro, looking like a nutty putty after you apply the soft body modifier. I can't wait to apply the soft body modifier. What a cake. Let me take a bite. Here, check it. Look at this. Check it. Look at that. What do you guys think? What do you think of that? Ain't that good? I took the time to model the crease between the butt and the leg. Got it, yeah. Thank you so much for following Choco Fits FT, and thank you for following Keiki Donuts and Secret of Lapless, like Unicorn Gundam. Chomp. You guys are so sweet. Thank you so much. But yeah, you guys caught me in the middle of goofing off. And thank you whoever, the anonymous person that gifted all those subs. I really appreciate that. Tamna, you got a license for all that ass? No, I'm a criminal. But yeah, so what we're doing right now is I'm checking through my model to see if there's anything, like any polygons that shouldn't be there. So yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. It's so good to have you guys. Thank you so much for coming by. Wow, what a surprise. That's a crime. Get it? No, I'm a defense attorney. As an ace attorney, I'm a defense attorney. You can't do that to me. He's a bad dog. No, I'm a good dog. I'm a weird dog, at least. Surprisingly enough, that isn't the first time I've been asked that. Oh, really? Yeah, I mean, I think it's pretty safe to say that Gundam fans are like kind of obnoxious and nerds, so it checks out. Please forgive us. A devious dog. Oh my god, I actually got a great model. Boy, look at the emote that I got from Pandemonium. For Pandemonium, like, this is such an appropriate model. Appropriate emote. Sorry, I keep on saying model. I got into Gundam fairly recently. Monia introduced me to The Witcher Mercury. Oh my god, Pandemonium, you're a Gundam fan? That's awesome. That's freaking awesome. Heck yeah. Very cool, very cool. I'm a huge Gundam fan. Gundam is, I'm a little too into Gundam. I think I'm very into it. Oh man. Okay, let's get rid of these tries. Actually, that won't be too hard. I just got a knife cut. Boop. Okay, and then knife cut this one. Oh, this Kirby game, sick gameplay. That weird cat. Monia is mostly a weekly anime watch party on the server every Thursday at 7. Awesome. I'd love to get to know Pandemonium more. They're so cool. I haven't watched them all. Mostly classic Gundam and modern. I miss a huge amount in the middle. Oh yeah, I've mostly watched the classic stuff and then the stuff in the middle. So I'm very out of touch with the new Gundam. Like I haven't seen Witcher Mercury. I haven't seen Iron Blooded Orphans. I did watch G-Quux. I thought G-Quux was awesome. I really like G-Quux. Yeah. But yeah, awesome. But yeah, I'd love to get to know you and watch you more Pandemonium. You're super cool. All I know, war is hell. Yeah. You guys will quickly come to understand this if you guys hang out here more. But I have based my entire personality off of the Dom from Gundam. Gundam Dom. This guy is my favorite robot, like, ever, honestly. Here, let me pull it. I love him. I love him so much. I love him so much. He is perfect. Look at him. Oh my god. I love him. I love him so much. I think the first mecha thing I got into was Mech Warrior. That's a good one. I like Mech Warrior too. There's also that one Gundam game I played when I was younger. Oh, like what, Federation versus Eon or something? I haven't watched all of this. DMs are always open. I'm just weird. I'm weird too, but I would love to chat with you. I'll reach out to you if that's okay. Yeah, I would love to talk to you. One of the yeah. This is like the kind of like when they began branching away from the Zaku. This is like the Zaku's direct competitor, and it lost, unfortunately. It lost, even though it's so cool, even though it's so fast and it got so cool. It's got a flashbang built into his chest. It lost against the Zaku, and it's fine. It's whatever. Zaku, people like the Zaku. It's fine. It's fine. Hey, the bell. They got the bell-bottom jeans look. He does. He does. Zaku's are iconic in being the Goomba of mech. I mean, they're stronger than Goombas. I love him. I love all the offshoots. Like, please bear with me as I rant about mecha for a little bit. Like, please, I hope I don't scare you away by talking a little bit about mecha. But this guy right here, I love him. This is my favorite version of him. It's the same thing, except they put Gundam parts in him, like kind of. So he has like, he looks like the Dom, but he has like Gundam components in him. So he's like stronger, and his cockpit is a panoramic sphere. So it's like you're sitting like floating in a panoramic sphere. And there's also the Drayson, which is even more advanced. And this one, I see it as like like if the Dom's a fat guy, then the Drayson's like a fat queen. I love the Drayson. It's so good. It has a beam naginata and it's got miniguns built into its wrists. Oh, I love it. I love it so much. It's so cool. It's so cool. It's so cool. Let's see. You're doing the opposite of scary, my friend. Oh, I'm happy to hear that. Mecha is very cool. Mecha is super cool. I love Mecha so much. Am I still crying? I am. Whoops. I do remember, but do tell more. Okay. My favorite Kirby song, Heavy Lobster theme, which I do love that theme. That's a good one. Chubby and a mecha enthusiast. Had I not stumbled on you sooner? I love mecha, and I love fat. I love lipids. I love lipids. I'm a big fan of lipids. But here, let me get rid of this. Okay, dissolve this edge, and then also dissolve this one. Yes, this one. Dissolve that edge. Okay, cool. So that should have fixed that. Dom posting in DMs. Wait, what do you mean Dom posting? What have you sent me, Moo? Get the fuck. So true. So true. So true. God, the G-Quox design for it is so cool looking. It's so awesome. I love that it has like a third leg that it can hover on, and then it can use it as a backpack. Oh my god, it's so good. It's so good. My kind of guy. Oh, you guys are so sweet. You guys, Pandemonium has a very sweet audience, I see. Let's become friends. I'd love to get to know you guys more. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for being here. Okay, let me delete these. Actually, let me close some of these tabs because some of these are not safe for work art. I don't want to accidentally pull up something not safe for work. Let's close that. Money. Close that. Let's. Okay, well, we should be good now. Man. God. But yeah. That's a goblin. When the mech becomes a centaur, oh yeah, exactly. I too love third legs. Wow, really? Me too, Dartusa. My people are the best. They will treat you well. Oh, I'm happy to hear that your audience is very sweet. Yo, a goblin. Yeah, I got a goblin. You want to see her? Yeah. Yeah, her name is Claudette. She's one of my OCs, and she's a maid. She got nothing on there. Don't worry about that. But yeah, she's so cute. Thank you. Yeah, I want to work on more OC stuff in the coming months. But yeah, very excited about that. And then this is the art that I have for my 3D model. This is the model reference. So this is sort of what I'm using right here. So if I could just look from the front and then pull up the reference right here. You see? Very, very, very good. Very helpful. It has been very helpful. Oop. Let's see. Okay. Heck yeah. Okay. Where are the other tries? I must obliterate all the tries. Select by trait. Faces by sides. Okay, over here too. Yeah, boy, get chonkier. That's the mission. That is the mission. Okay, so right here. And then this one right here. I will no, wait, damn it. Okay, I need to make sure I get that. There we go. Nothing makes you hate triangles more than getting into 3D modeling. It really does, like, it really does test your acuity at, like, making sure everything is a square. Okay, let's see. You know, let's just select this and then just hide everything else. This is gonna be a little hard to see otherwise. Okay. Hide unselected. There we go. Okay. I will get rid of all these triangles. And dissolve edges. There we go. Okay, how do I stop hiding things now? View, hide, Blender, how to unhide. Okay. Oh, Alt H. There we go. Woohoo. Secret Love. So I see. I've been reading some BattleTech. Oh yeah. MechWarrior is essentially American kind of, though everyone's on an equal level. I think that's not a bad way to put it. I think it's definitely like a big, like, horrors of war kind of story. There we go. Let's see. Do we have any Macross fans from Pandemonious community? I'm also very huge on Macross, and I wanna appraise how many people are into Macross, because Macross is a wonderful series. Faces by sides. Knife. Oops. There we go. Awesome. And dissolve edges. Here we go. Oh, damn it. Darn it. Did the wrong thing here. Dissolve edges. Select and faces by sides. Less than 4. What's going on over here? What the heck? I also want to play New Vegas. I always side with Yes Man, always. Oh man. I have never completed Fallout New Vegas, actually. I would definitely like to. Okay, this face is kind of ailing me a little bit. Oh dear, that's strange. Oh, I see what the issue is. Hold up. Yeah, I might have to fix that. Or maybe I don't. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine. Do you think you will make donk as a thing for your model? Yes, I will 100% make donk. Though I will say that Moo has also made a very good model of him that I will be pulling up right now. Moo modeled a donk that is very funny. Yeah, him. Look at him. Isn't he perfect? He's so funny looking. I love him. I've been watching a streamer play Bioshock Infinite, and it's made me want to go through the series again, especially Bioshock 2, since Burial at Sea retconned it. Oh, yeah. Can you use him as a brick? Yes. Hey, I know that animation. Yes, you're the one who made it, goofball. Oh, there's the try. How did that get there? What the heck? Okay. No way I did. So smart ass. Okay, okay. Let's find more tries. Faces by sides. Yep. X-ray, please. Okay. Okay, I have no clue how that happened. Let's make the body and the sweater invisible. Okay, how am I going to get rid of these? Anything that hovers 1 foot off the ground is start of the lake. It recorded too. Was it a fan of Barrel? Now I hate it. Yeah, yeah. Barrel at Sea was doing some stuff with the lore. Wait, what's going on right here? Oh my God! You've got to be kidding me! Don't stop! Don't do that! Don't do that, Blender, please! I'm begging you. Okay. Oh, my frail heart. Look at my thong. Look how small it is. Anyways. Select faces by sides. Okay. Art direction is only positive. Oh yeah, totally fair. Jeez, how do we get rid of... Oh wait, no. I think I know how. Hold on. What if we just yeah, let's try this. Delete those triangles. Or maybe dissolve them. Dissolve faces. Dissolve edges? Okay. Okay. So, please zoom in. Okay. So, what we can do is kind of just loop everything around. Okay. So, let's get loop cut. Seems like it doesn't want to automatically detect that. Okay. Okay, let's just save ourselves the trouble and just automatically knife it. So if I do this, and then this. And and then this. Darn it, I didn't want to deal with quads again. I gotta stop myself ranting about Infinite because it gets me heated. Bioshock is near and dear to me. Yeah, I totally understand that. I totally have games like that make me feel that way too. Like, I totally understand. Let me see. Here, hold on. Let me look around Pandemonia's stuff. I want to see what they're all about more. I kind of just followed them vaguely, like sort of around how do I, like, kind of from a distance, but I want to see their stuff real quick. They're really cool. One of the representatives for fat enjoyers everywhere. Oh my god, they followed me on Twitter. This is so sweet. Awesome. So sweet. So sweet. Heck yeah. Basically, a really big girl who loves big VTuber stuff. Awesome. I didn't know you were still here. I'm kind of embarrassed. You're awesome, Pandemonia. That's very, very awesome. I hope you know, like, that is so cool. That is genuinely so cool. That is so wicked. I'm very, very, very happy to have you here. That is the coolest ever. That is so awesome. Yeah. Oh, thank you for following me, Mono X Mask. Thank you very much. I really appreciate the follow. I also do live 2D work, so I'm listening to you while I work. Oh, that's so sick. That's so sick. There's a lot of VTubers on the platform that like do their own live 2D work, and I think that's insane. Like, I think that's crazy. That must take so much time. I respect it so much. What if we just dissolve the edges? That should be good, right? That's easy. That's fine. That should be fine. That should be totally fine. Yeah, okay. Let's just dissolve it. I don't want to deal with more quads. Okay. Yeah, you guys coming by is just like, it's so huge. Really, really appreciate that. I've been wanting, I'm very new to like Twitch, like being on Twitch in general, and I've been wanting to just like really, you know, meet communities and like really kind of get into the flow of it. So I'm always really, really happy to meet a really cool VTuber and a really cool community. That genuinely brings a lot of joy to me. It really does. Very happy to be here, meeting other creators, and the fat stuff is always bonus. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Quick question, are you planning to hang out on the Discord on the weekend? Probably. I would say so. Yeah, I think so. Maybe Saturday, and then Friday for anime as usual. Yeah. Yeah, that should be the case. Yeah. Okay. So the jacket is okay now, but the topology is definitely kind of insane. Cool, thanks for answering. Of course, dude. You don't have to thank me for answering you. I'll always answer you. Let's see. Faces by sides. What's going on here? Why do they keep giving me new problems? Oh wait, no, of course. Let's see. Select faces by sides. Okay. Less than 4, greater than 4. Oh, darn it. What do you mean greater than 4 now? How is this? Oh. Oh, damn it. Ah, darn it. Why? Ah. Shoot, dude. Let's see. How do I get rid of this? How about this? We just dissolve this edge, and this edge, and the dissolve edges. Okay. Okay, now please select face by sides, greater than 4. Holy shit. Okay, thank goodness. Now all we gotta do, take the entire thing, delete half the faces. Whoops. So faces. There we go. I'm quite a 3D fat boy civil engineer conducting all these lanes and roads. I think Da Vinci loses his mind initially. Drop dead into learning and mastering the art of 3D modeling. Can you imagine that honor? Yeah, I imagine it's probably not the, probably a little overwhelming to somebody from that time era. Oof, gosh, that's a bit of a mess. So let's just use modifier, generate, and then mirror it once again. There we go. Clip at the center. Okay, so now we take all the middle vertices, do this. X-ray is on, and then just select all these. Okay. Okay, looking good. Okay, and now we just merge everything. Actually, hold on. Jeez, this is very messy. So let's just try to here. Let's just center everything. Okay. There we go. Okay. Center these. Center these. Okay. Just gotta slowly clean all this stuff up, cause I'm a messy modeler. A messy modeler. Okay. Here we are. And now, here, here. Sweet. Very nice. Okay. Okay. It's got everything to go into the center. Perfect. This is probably going to lead to a big mess, but let's just pray it all works out. It should work out somehow. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Goya lands in my backyard. I start showing him TikTok shorts. Oh my god. And goodbye. Hope to catch you later. You're really good. Thank you so much, Choco Fits. Thank you for coming by. I really appreciate your company. Thank you so much. Please have a good one. The tail have physics interactions. I don't really need the tail to have interactions, but I would definitely like to have just independent physics, just in general. Yeah. Okay, let's just rip the band-aid off and see the crazy faces. Greater than 4, less than 4. Oh, really? Really? Did that work out somehow? Just in case, everything merged by distance. Okay. Alright. Now we apply the mirror modifier once more. Apply. Go to edit mode. Okay. Please select faces by sides. Less than 4. Greater than 4. Wow, we did not make any n-gons. Holy crap. Oh, we are so lucky. Okay. Equal to 4. Wow, we got really lucky. Holy cow. Okay, let's just fix a few of these then. Oh my god. How fortunate. How very fortunate. Okay, let's see. Okay, so just this little bit right here, and then a little bit right here. So okay. Soft brush physics, like bumping against something, compress, decompress, something along that line. Mainly just movement. Mainly just it like bouncing in response to my movement is all. That's really it. Okay, let me try a simple solution and just merge these. See what that makes me. Merge at center. Nope, that does not seem to work out. What if I just dissolve this? Dissolve this vertex. Oh. Greater than? Damn it. Then I'll dissolve this one too. Dissolve this vertex. Okay. Please select face by side. Greater than 4. What about less than 4? Okay. Then I'll also less than 4, greater than 4. Okay. What if I dissolve this vertex? Okay. So now I have a bunch of N-gons, I think. That being expensive. Yeah, it shouldn't be too bad. It's gonna be like 2 bones at most. Mode view. Select faces by sides. Greater than 4, less than 4. Aim for poly count, or rather ask, what's your current count? I guess I don't really have any particular, like, threshold that I'm worried about for now. But, yeah, I'm honestly not entirely sure. I'll check that in a little bit. Yeah, you know what? I think the issue is that for some reason in the center, there's just a lot of extra stuff that I don't need being there. So let me just delete all this stuff in the center. And I think we can just manually connect everything. I think that would be a good idea. So let's just... Yeah, I think that's what the issue is. There's just a lot of stuff that doesn't need to be here. So if I could just dissolve a lot of this stuff in the center, then I think that would be good. No, of course not. Okay, I think I know how to do this. So, all we gotta... I think there's a super simple solution to this, actually. So, all we gotta do is... So, go from here. And it kind of just is from here. Delete these vertices. Okay. Okay, sweet. And then we delete half the model again. Faces. Okay. Okay, good. Now, if we do the mirror modifier once more. Okay. And then now all we gotta do is just extrude everything to the middle. That's really it. Okay. So... Okay. Let's pray this works. Okay, then over here, select this, select that, right here, and then here, here, here. Not you guys just yet. Okay, there we are. That looks like it's bound to line up. Okay. Extrude, meet in the center. Awesome. Okay. You're going to give skin deformation squish, switch shaders for your model, since it's feasible. I think that'd be nice. Music? Hello? Let's read this song. Then, loop cut? Yeah. Okay. Great. Great, 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 great. Absolutely great. Super, super, super great. Okay. Big lesson I'm learning with 3D modeling, model things clean in the first place, because you're going to have to do a lot of cleanup. Let's title with questions, just things I forgot to ask or didn't ask and share a few weeks ago. I'll leave you at it for now. I need to clean up. Okay, sounds good to cool. Good luck with that. Silent Hill 2 or F for Halloween? I guess if you want a classic experience, go for 2, and then if you want like a really new experience that isn't like what Silent Hill normally is, then go for F, I guess. I think I've been hearing pretty good things about F. see if I can autofill in. Okay. Right, Darjiza? God, this is a really good track. Holy shit. This is really good. Oh my god. Synthony is kind of incredible. I will say it once and I will say it again. I think Sewer Slut / Synthony is one of the best artists of the modern day. I will always tout that. Okay, and then let's see if we can automatically fill this in. Okay. Seems like it kind of can, which is good for me. Oof. Okay. How satisfying. Oh my gosh. Okay. There we go. That's good and done with. Perfect. Okay. Okay. Now let's see. Select. Select all by traits. Faces by sides. Less than 4. So we don't have any tries. Do we have any endgons? Greater than 4. No? No endgons? Oh my god, we did it. Oh my god, we finally got rid of all of those. Holy crud. Okay. Now, apply. One last check. Select. Select all by trait. Faces by sides. Equal to 4. Perfect. Less than 4. Greater than 4. Yes! Yes, we did it. Finally. Oh my god, dude. Okay. The jacket is done. The jacket is fine. We are good with the jacket. Okay. Let's see, hair curve, fur curve, so the fur is all good, fur, glasses, hair back, front iris jacket, let's check the thong actually, object mode, select, faces by sides, greater than 4, less than 4, equal 4. Perfect. Okay, the thumb looks good, but I think there's a bit right here that I want to correct. Yeah, the part where everything meets, I want to clean it up just a little bit. Okay, let's extrude from normals. Okay, that extrude individual. Please. Oh, goodness me. Extrude region. Okay, let's see if we can just merge them at the center. Okay. Okay. Okay, how do I... Okay, so let's merge these at the center. Damn it, merge these at the center. Merge this at the center as well. Okay, good. And then now, merge these two. And, whoops. Top and here. I was gonna say something along the lines of like, this is the most thought I've ever put into a thong, but no, I actually don't think that's true in the slightest. Here we go. Here we go. Now, and then I think I can fix this right here, here. Okay. Let's change up the music a little bit. I kind of want to listen to more sewer slut music. No, wait, let's listen to this actually. Excuse me. Okay. Okay. And do the same thing for under. Wait, no, can't do that. Ah, darn it. No, wait, no. Actually, no. I think I can. Okay. Loop cut. Will it let me? No, I don't think it will. I just want an awesome thong. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, wait. Wait, hold on. Hold on. I've been super overthinking this. Hold on. How do I unlink these? Here, hold on. Edge, oh my god, it was so much easier. Knife. Knife here. Knife here. Okay, now erase these two vertices. Okay. Oh my god, it was that easy. It was that easy. Okay. The things I do for a thong. There we go. Okay. Goodness, it gets kind of freaky here. The things I do in a thong. So true. So true. Yeah, the solidify tool is very powerful, but it can really lead to some messiness if you misuse it, I think. I think I can just leave this for now and it should be fine. So select all by trait, space it by sides, less than 4, greater than 4. Okay, that should be good for now then. Okay, let's see, the tongue should be fine. Object mode, select greater than 4, less than 4, equal to 4. There we go. Okay. Let's see, thong, thigh highs. I think the thigh highs should be good since they're based on the body's topology. Select all by trait. Less than, greater than. Okay. Teeth should also be good. Select easy by side, greater than, less than, equal to. Perfect. Awesome. Okay. The tail should also be good. This is easily all already like. Yeah, I can just look at it with the naked eye. That's all quads. Okay. Sweater. Okay, let's check the sweater. Okay. Equal by trait. Faces by sides. Equal to, less than, and greater than. Okay, woohoo! Beautiful. Socks. Real quick, let me separate the socks and the thigh highs into halves so I can have asymmetry. So by selection. Okay. Okay, so this will be the left one, and then this will be the right one. Here we go. Same thing for the socks. Edit. P. Selection. Socks. Socks L. Socks R. Perfect. Alright, let's check the shoes. How are the shoes looking? Select elbow trait. Faces by sides. Less than. Greater than. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Secret of Lapless. Getting sleepy on my end, so start spacing out due to IRL. No, please, take it easy, Lapless. If you need to sleep, please feel free to, okay? No pressure at all. I really appreciate you coming by if you are going to go to bed. Thank you so much. Dude, the company tonight has been wonderful. I really appreciate it. Have a good one. Bye-bye. That, and then merge this, I think, yeah. Okay. What does this get me? By trait, faces by sides. Less than 4, greater than 4. Okay, beautiful. Okay, sweet. Just delete this shoe. And strengths, add modifier, mirror, apply. There we go. Awesome. So now, faces by sides, greater than, less than, equal to. Perfect. Okay, shoes looking good. Okay. Might as well check the sock. Okay, socks are good. Beautiful, beautiful. Hair should be fine. Glasses. I mean, I modeled the glasses manually, so it should also be good, but just in case. Top by trait, faces by sides, greater than, less than, equal to, greater than. Okay, what's going on here? Oh, there are faces in there. Whoopsie. Let's just delete those. Here we are. Okay, select all by trait, faces by sides. There we go. Okay, that's that. Glasses are fine. Fur's bound to be kind of crazy. Eyelashes. Greater than 4, less than 4, equal to 4. Perfect. Eyebrows. Eyebrows should be good. Ears. Less than, greater than, perfect. Okay. Collar should be fine. The coin should be fine. Okay. Perfect. Okay, I think it's high time to UV unwrap this. Okay. So salt right. Die hide. Left. Okay. Okay.
Hyperport data disk megamix.
There. Okay. There you go. Yeah, woohoo! Okay. Okay. Yeah, we got asymmetry working. Yippee! Okay. Okay, looking good. Yeah, let's get the thong. Okay, let's re-add the belly squish for the thong. Hello? Why is this not working? Okay, let's see. There we go. Here we are. The thong squish has returned. We're returning to homeostasis. In a little bit. There we go. Just a bit more outwards and we should be good. Okay. Wicked. Jacket. Sweater. Okay. Let's just adjust the sweater a little bit, sculpt it out a little. Okay. Okay, I think it's high time to attempt to UV unwrap this. So... UV editing. Okay. Let's kind of make this larger. Render result base. Let's see the dimensions and everything for this. (2000 by 2000). I think that should be enough for all the textures on this model. Here, let me see. Average texture size PS2. So in PS2 they did 512 by 512. 2000 by 2. I think 2000 by 2000 is pretty reasonable. I'm trying to get kind of retro, but still still just a regular model, nothing too crazy in terms of stylization. Okay. Okay, now PS3 era, yeah, essentially. Loop tools, 3D tools, options. Okay, preferences, Mio 3 UV. Okay, how do I pull up Mio 3? Hold on. Mio 3 Blender. Wrap. UV image editor. Sidebar. Oh, okay. Okay, let's try unwrapping this. Position, size, angle as much as possible. I see. Okay. Well, let's just go down the list then. dear. Oh, real quick, before anything, let me go back and save actually. Save. There we go. Okay. Maybe editing. Extend your fingers to auto-line rotation order. Hand, foot. Okay. Normalize UVs. Line UVs. Quadrangle single grid. Oh geez. A boundary of rectangle using four corners. Reference. Straight. Wow, okay. Okay, let's look at how to use this once again.
So, you wish there was an easy way to make UVs. Not a problem. Now, I used to use an add-on called UV Squares, which was great, but since then, I found something better called MeO3, which has a lot of useful features in it like straight unwrap, rectify unwrap, align seams, sort, grid sort, offset, and symmetrize. But the classic unwrap, selective straight, and rectify is usually what I use 90% of the time. Once you find the plugin in the description though, you're done.
Okay. Let's just look at this tutorial then. So, while on the body, modded clothing, shading.
Complete.
Okay.
Let's now start adding some color textures with a process called UV applied. Think of UVs as a blueprint that's squeezed into one. UV mapping does not play well with tree in early times. That's when I found out about a technique used for low poly characters. Instead of making intricate UV maps, you can make a small texture with make 16 the UVs and textures, shadow. These shaders are stored in materials that connect the elements of a shader that uses hard shadows, making by art style.
Okay, the tutorial I'm using has a different method from what I'm wanting to do. So let's just look up a UV unwrapping blender. I say tonight, but did you do a diagnostic test for a PC when you got power back the other night since power fluctuation are healthy for certain components? No, I didn't do any evaluation or anything like that. PC seems okay though.
UV mapping is a process of taking a 3D object in the XYZ coordinate system and converting it to a 2D coordinate system, which is U and V. One of my favorite examples to give students when learning 3D and UV mapping is look at clothing to easily understand the UV process. UV mapping involves cutting seams on your 3D objects so they can unwrap and unfold properly in UV space. Another way to think about it is if I were to take this shirt and cut it along the seams, lay it on the ground, that's the exact process that we're going to use for UV mapping. You can also just look out in the real world, see whatever that you have on your desk and inspect it and find where these natural seams are. Of course, you have objects that just don't have natural seams. Something like human skin and orange or non-organic objects like metals made from casting molds. What you need to understand is that UV seams are unavoidable, and their main purpose should be to minimize distortion of the UV mapping. There's always been this long-standing view that seams should be minimized, but in the majority of cases, that's just not true. Best practices involve placing your seams out of plain sight, but with the advancements of 3D software, this isn't nearly as big as an issue anymore, because you can just paint over the UV seams in the texturing tool itself. When working with procedural materials, there are also other things like triplanar mapping, which do a good job blending between these seams, so you don't see any noticeable seams there. This isn't an excuse to just use cube projection and walk away, but the key thing to understand is that having seams are okay, and you shouldn't try to battle that whole process. Now that we have a fundamental
Small
understanding
bean.
of UV,
Hey!
let's begin the process of UV mapping
Hi!
in Blender.
It's
So
great
here
to
we
see
are in Blender,
you!
and
Oh
the
my
first thing that we wanna
gosh,
do
how
is
have you
apply
been?
scale. If we don't apply scale when we unwrap
Have
our
you
objects,
been? It's
Blender
great to
will
see
apply
you.
whatever scale that
Wait,
we have to the UV
do you
map,
still
which
go
is
by?
going
Do
to
you
skew
still
our
go by
results,
Lacey?
which we
Or
don't
no, wait, no,
want. So select
small
your
bean.
object.
No, Zai, no,
So
Zai,
A,
no, keep on my.
scale
No,
under
no,
the
yours.
If the
Right, Zai,
object's still
Zai.
selected, let's go over to
Duh.
the UV editing
Zai.
tab. If you click off the
Sorry,
faces, you'll no longer see
there's
UV,
two people in my
so
life that I know that went
or
by the
press
name
A to
Small
select
Bean,
all
so
the
every
faces
time
that
you
have
come
them
in,
appear. You may
it's
or
like
may not have
I
a
get
big
confused. I
message
read
UV,
Small Bean
so
and I
to
think it's
fix
that
that
person,
with
but
all
then I
your
see
faces
Zai like, oh, Zai,
selected,
as in Zai,
go
right?
up to the UV
Yeah,
menu,
yeah.
3D
And I'm
view,
so sorry
select
about that.
the
Yeah,
edge
how are
view.
you doing,
The
Zai?
reason
It's
why we
always
do
great to
this
see
is
you. What's
give
up?
us an
How have you been, Zai?
absolute clean slate, and it doesn't carry over any nasty UV seams or weird UV islands that appear from the modeling process. Since we understand where we want to naturally put the seams, we can begin selecting our edges. While in edit mode, press 2 on your keyboard to go into edge mode, then begin selecting edges. These edges that we're selecting will become our seams. You may notice that your UVs disappear, but that's because we're in edge select mode. If you have clean topology and edge flow, you can press Alt left click to select the edge loops. To select multiple edge loops, hold Alt Shift as you select these edge loops.
Maybe I should
To
play
select
Flamingo
edges on a
Sense.
specific path, hold Control as you select a start. And why we do this is to give us an absolute so we can begin selecting our on your keyboard to go into edge mode, then begin selecting edges. These edges that we're selecting will become our seams. You may notice that your UVs disappear, but that's because we're in edge select mode. If you have clean topology and edge flow, you can press Alt left click to select the edge loops. To select multiple edge loops, hold Alt Shift as you select these edge loops. To select edges on a specific path, hold Control as you select the start and end edges. Just holding Control will continue to add to your selection, so you don't need to hold Control and Shift, just Control. With the edges selected, right click, then select Mark Seam. Once you mark seam, it'll highlight red, which is exactly what we want. Switch back to face mode. Once you just hold Control will continue to add to your select. Control as you select the start and end edges. Just holding Control will continue to add to your selection, so you don't need to hold Control and Shift, just Control. With the edges selected, right click, then select Mark Seam. Once you mark seam, it'll highlight red, which is exactly what we want. Switch back to face mode, press A to select all the faces, go to the UV editor window, select all the UVs with A, then right click and unwrap. And there you go. So you can break down UV mapping to 4 simple steps. Apply scale, project UVs from view to create a clean slate, select your edges using mark seam, then unwrap. That's it. This is how I unwrap every single object that I've ever modeled. Now that we understand how to mark seams and unwrap our objects, we can use Blender to actually select these seams. For example, if you go back to edit mode and go to the select menu and select sharp edges, this will select edges based on the angle of the neighboring edges. The higher the angle, the sharper the edge. This can be a time saver on some models, especially hard surface models, but sometimes it doesn't work
You
all
go.
that great.
Okay, you have a
We
good one,
spend
King.
more
Thank you
time
so much for
selecting
coming.
edges than
I
selecting
really appreciate your
edges,
company.
but I
Please
still
have a
wanna
good
make sure.
night. I'll see you
We also
later.
need to do a little cleanup, so you want to
And
select
out
and orient
about
your
oh out of
shelves
work
to make
medley.
sure that
Wait
they
on Dr.
make
Tesla
sense.
will see what's
I
up with me.
typically like to make
Starting
them
up
parallel
Arsenal
with
against
either
again.
the
Oh,
UV
I hope you're
app.
okay, Zai.
With our UVs
I hope everything's
unwrapped,
alright.
we need to
How
review
are you
them
feeling?
on
Not
VOD.
well?
So head over to the UV editor, select new image, name
You have a
it
good one,
UV
King. See ya.
checker, and change the generated type to UV grid. Then apply new material, and apply the new checker texture to the base color as an image texture in our material. Side note, double check that you're using UV under the texture coordinate node. If you don't see the texture coordinate or mapping node, let's go to the Edit Preferences Add-ons menu and enable Node Wrangler add-on. Back in the shader editor, select the image texture node and press Ctrl T. This will add a texture coordinate and mapping node automatically, saving you some time. When I first started using Blender, sometimes the coordinate node would be set to generated, so I wasn't sure why my UVs wouldn't look correct even though I know I unwrapped them. So I always make sure to bring this up for anybody learning UVs in Blender. We can also use an overlay to verify that the distortion on our UVs are minimized. Start by pressing Ctrl spacebar to maximize
Issues with my back getting worse despite
Then
no
go to the
findings at
overlays
MRAs.
menu and select
MRI
display
sense, they have a bunch.
strength on your UV
More
edit.
they good.
This overlay
Oh,
displays
okay,
UV distortion as a
interesting.
heat map.
Oh, hold on. No findings. MRI scans. They have a bunch more they got me to do just on Sunday. Just those next couple days or so. Okay, gotcha. Alright, I hope everything's okay, Zai, and I hope your back pain goes, gets better. I'm really sorry about that. Yeah, well, it's good to see you. Thank you so much for being here. I always really enjoy having you around. So please, take it easy with us. And again, I hope everything is okay, my friend. I'll drop by whenever I can. Awesome. Thank you for making the time. I think that's a good scene, so scene. Okay. And then we should make another one here. Here. Okay. Okay, mark scene. Okay, let's see. There we go. No wonder that was bugging me so much. Okay. Okay. Wow, that's crazy, Zai. That sounds bad. I hope that goes away fast. That sounds horrible. Okay. Okay, seems don't seem so bad so far. Your lower back. A lot of my neck and upper back too. Most of my issues stem from numb leg and weakness in general. Wow, that's horrible. That's really horrible. I really hope you get well soon, Zai. Send me your brain scans to see what's up. Okay. Alright, Zai. I hope they can figure it out. There, seam. Okay, let's see more of this tutorial.
Being low distortion and red being high. If you don't see the texture coordinate or mapping node, let's go to the Edit Preferences Add-ons menu and enable Node Wrangler Add-on. Back in the shader editor, select the image texture node and press Ctrl T. This will add a texture coordinate and mapping node automatically, saving you some time. When I first started using Blender, sometimes the coordinate node would be set to generated, so I wasn't sure why my UVs wouldn't look correct even though I know I unwrapped them. So I always make sure to bring this up for anybody learning UVs in Blender. We can also use an overlay to verify that the distortion on our UVs are minimized. Start by pressing Ctrl Spacebar to maximize the UV editing window. Then go to the Overlays menu and select Display Stretch under UV Editing. This overlay displays UV distortion as a heat map, with blue being low distortion and red being high. The goal should be mostly blue with some green since we're trying to minimize distortion, not eliminate it 100%. But don't worry, I'll go over some tips later to eliminate most UV distortion. Now we can pack our UVs. If you're packing multiple separate objects, select them all, press Tab to enter edit mode, and A to select all your faces. In the UV editor, we want all objects and islands to be the same texture density, so go to UV Average Island Scale. Now the UV islands are the same size relative to each other. Then we can pack our islands with UV Pack Island. These are the settings that I use for most models.
That's
I make
definitely
sure to
better.
Disable rotation because I don't want to give Blender that control. And set the margin to something low like 0.01 to give us some padding between the islands. If you don't, then the islands will be nearly overlapping. And there we go. Everything is UV mapped and packed onto the same UV tile with minimal distortion. Finally, here's some bonus tips. Avoid very long unwrapped UVs. Having them cut into smaller pieces will yield better results with packing and baking. Orient your UVs planar with the U or V axis. When you have them at odd angles, this will cause aliasing on your texture. To easily move around your islands, hover over and press L. This will allow you to have more control over the island as you lay them out. Another tip is you can select edge loops and mark seam in the UV editor just like you can in the 3D view. If your UV islands and checkers are distorting, just add more seams. For example,
Okay, cool. Okay. Well, that's some seams. Let's see if that can get us anywhere.
well, you can see the difference here between these two Mando helmets in the before.
Every time I look up a tutorial for this, I always add anime to the I always add anime to the little thing, so it really helps me find things that are like specifically for anime modeling. Holy crap, is that a Kurosawa? Wow, that's cool. Anyways,
when I was going to animation school back in 2021, I cannot tell you what UV unwrapping actually is, and it's kind of impossible to talk about UV unwrapping. Is flattening a 3D model here. This is have some overlapping UVs like this, and that's really all that UV mapping is. We're just taking our 3D model and we're projecting it to be and look something like this so that we can apply a texture to our model. So now we've talked about UVs, now let's talk about texturing, because it's kind of impossible to talk about UVs without also talking about texturing at the same time. Texturing looks like this. This is the texture we were just looking at for LoveCham, and the dimensions of this texture are 1024 by 512. And I'm bringing those up for a reason, because if you know your maths, you'll know that those are powers of 2. So this is a list of all the powers of 2 that you would reasonably need to care about when you're making a texture. It starts with 1, it goes all the way to 8K. And And the reason why we care about having our textures be powers of 2 is that while there is not really a one-size-fits-all resolution when it comes to texture sizes, many game engines such as the Unreal Engine and Unity recommend your texture sizes have power of 2 dimensions. So you can mix and match power of 2 dimensions as I did here. So for this texture here, I decided that 1024 is right there on our list, by 512, which is right there on our list. Oh, to do here's color rough. See right, looking at this image right.
Okay, that's pretty helpful.
Okay, you just finished making your first character, and you're all excited about painting it, but you realize you can't really paint on it. What's going on? Then you find out about something beautiful called UV.
I'm glad you're learning
It's
a lot through
process where
observation,
you
Tickle.
literally slice up your character and lay it flat on the ground so it be ready for texturing, baking, and the rest. So in this video, I'm going to show you how you can fully unwrap the head and the body without any tools inside Blender. But before we go, as always, check out my Gumroad and Patreon page. And topology. If your character has a horrible topology, go watch these 2 videos I've made about retopologizing a character. We need to separate each part of the body so we have a separated unwrap for each section. Firstly, we're gonna separate the hands from the torso. In order to do that, select the character and press tab to go to edit mode. Press Alt and click on the edge. It should select every, so sure it's selected all. Sure you select on this side too. Then hold Z and go to wireframe mode. If you see only one line, that means you're on the right track. Once it was all selected, press U and mark scene. When it turned out red, it means those edges are now in the UV scene and will be considered in the and select good work. Then press U and mark scene. We can now separate the front from the back. Usually the best part for creating the seams are the edges that are least visible to the eyes, so the side of the body is the way to go. So press U and mark C. Now let's separate the legs. Since we already marked seam the hips, it's already separated from the torso. We just need to go down and separate it from the feet. Hold Alt and select the row of edges around this area. Same thing on the other side. Maybe an edge a bit higher than this. I think this one is good. Then press U and mark seam. Now in order to actually unwrap the legs, we need to cut it from the sides too. So let's first click on this edge right here, then go down and find the last edges of that row and click on it while holding Ctrl Shift to select all the edges in between. And of course, same thing on the other side. Before marking the seams, check the edges in the wireframe mode to see if you have selected the same edges on both sides. Once you are sure, press U and mark seam. We need to take care of the foot too, but it's a bit more complicated than the rest. First, let's select the edge from the back of the foot, where it's less visible. Once you've selected the edge from the top, click on the edge on the bottom while holding Ctrl Shift. Then just from this point, hold Shift and turn left on only one edge and select the edges to this point of the row. From here on out, just hold both buttons and just go around the toes one by one. And we're gonna stop right here. You don't need to go all the way. Press U and mark seam. Then do the exact same thing on the other foot. Moving on to the hands is basically this. We're gonna stop right here. And we're gonna stop buttons and select the edges to this point of the.
Okay, gotcha. Interesting. Okay. Mark seam. Okay, solid.
the road. From here on out, just hold both buttons and just go around and the other foot. It's basically the same process, but from a different angle. From the back, hold Ctrl Shift and go forward just like before. Then just select the edges around the fingers one by one. The reason I don't tell you to Ctrl Shift click on the last edges on the other side of the hand is that you can't actually tell which edge is the continuous of our edge row, and sometimes even if you do select the correct edge, Blender messes up and doesn't get the edge correctly. So that's why I'm saying go slow by selecting a few edges at a time instead of big steps. We're gonna stop right here just after the tongue, then press U and
Okay. Okay, solid. And mark scene. Okay, solid. Alright.
mark scene. After that, just go to the other hand and do the same things here. It's literally the same process, just mirror to the other side. Unwrapping the head is pretty straightforward. Just go to front of the character's head and select the middle edge on the forehead, somewhere around here. Then go to the back of the character, select the first edge after the next UV scene. It should now select every edge on that row. Then press U and mark C. If you have the inside of the mouth, you have to separate that one too. Now move the camera inside of the model and find the close edge to the lip from the inside, somewhere around here. Hold Alt and click to select the whole row of edges. Okay, now let's test it out to see how far we have come. First go to UV Editing tab, maybe drag out a new window from the bottom and set it to Shader Editor, so we have the shaders here. If you haven't assigned a new material to the character, assign it. Then Shift A and add an image texture. Click on New and set it to 4K or more. This image texture could be anything, like a normal map or anything else. Now do more to get a row of edges inside, somewhere around here. Hold Alt and click to select the whole row of edges. Okay, now let's test it out to see how far we have come. First go to UV Editing tab. Okay, somewhere around here. Hold Alt and click to select the whole row of edges. Okay, now
Okay, sweet.
let's test it out to see how far we have come. First, go to UV Editing tab. Maybe drag out a new window from the bottom and set it to Shader Editor, so we have the shaders here. If you haven't assigned a new material to the character, assign it. Then Shift A and add an image texture. Click on New and set it to 4K or more. This image texture could be anything, like a normal map or anything else. Now in the viewport, press A to select all, then U and unwrap angle base. Then from the top, switch to an image so we can see our UV. As you can see, our UV is not looking great. Some parts are still connected and took a lot more space.
Okay. Angle based. Okay, I mean, it's actually not the worst. It's actually not horrible, honestly. Okay, solid. I mean, I can tell what everything is. That's the butt, that's the leg, that's the knee. Okay. Alright. Yeah, okay. It's actually not the worst.
Now in the viewport, press A to select all, then U and unwrap angle based. Then from the top, switch to an image so we can see our UV. As you can see, our UV is not looking great. Some parts are still connected and took a lot more space than we want. So we need to separate these parts from each other to organize it better. Back to solid mode, let's rotate around our character to see which part we have missed. Firstly, we haven't added any seams to the back of the arms, that's why it can't unwrap correctly. Select the first edge from here and hold Ctrl Shift and click on the first few lines. Then go down and select the last one, so it selects all the edges in between. If it didn't do it correctly, Ctrl Z and do it again until you get it right. The exact same thing goes for the other side. Once you selected both, press U and mark C, like always. Now that we have the seam for the back, the arms can easily open up and unwrap. If you look at the UV, you see the torso and legs are stitched together. We want the back and front separated. So go to the top side view and select the edges between the shoulders and the neck. Then press U and mark C. Now we have separated the front from the back. Moving on to the legs, the reason it's not separated is because we haven't added any seams to the inside of the legs. So zoom in and start from the bottom. Select the first edge on the leg. Hold Ctrl Shift and click till you...
So I've added a few too many seams, which is honestly not too horrible. But let's roll some of these back a little bit. So clear that seam. So what I want to do here, and okay, mark that seam. Okay. Now here, clear seam. Mark that seam. Okay. And this seam I don't need, so let me clear this one. Clear seam. Clear seam. Seam. Clear seam. Okay.
Reach the groin. This part might be a bit annoying, but go few edges by few edges, so Blender doesn't get confused. And after that, just go down to the other leg, then mark seam at the end. Press A on the viewport again and unwrap just like before. Now you can see it's much better and way cleaner this way.
Okay, Control Alt. Okay, unwrap angle based. Okay, I mean that's actually not bad.
Wait, it is time to organize it. It does work the way it is, but we need to identify which part of the body is more important. The most important part is definitely the face. So it has to be bigger than the rest of the body, because the bigger is the UV, the more detail it can hold. Even if you pack it automatically, it still would look like this. Lot of empty spaces and waste in the UV tile, so let's adjust it manually. We have the tools on the left side that you can hide or unhide. Hover your mouse over to the UV and press L. This way you can easily select that part. And if you want to select multiple parts, you can just press L on each of them. But first, let's press A.
Cool.
So
Okay.
let's press, as I said, face is usually the most important one because it
That's
needs the
not
most
bad.
detail. So let's press L and bring the face here. Really, the L on each of them. Select that part. By one. As I said, face is
not bad
usually
at
the most
all.
important one because it needs the most detail. So let's press L and bring the face here. If it's vertical like this, press R and 90 to rotate it 90 degrees. Scale it up a bit so it covers more area. Let's select the torso now by pressing L, then bring him maybe to the side of...
Oh wait, actually what is this? What is this? What is this song? This is a weird one. Let me pull up more relaxing music. 2D map house all laid out. Yeah, it's nice. Okay.
The UE tile. Rotating it.
What is this bit? Oh, so that's the neck. Oh, that's the mouth. That's gotta be the mouth then. No, wait, really? Hold on. Is that the ear? No, that's the ears right here. It's the eyes. Back of the head. Neck. It's the lips. Inside of the eyes. The mouth? What is that, I wonder? What is this bit? My face light, please. Thank you. I guess I just don't know what that bit is. The mouth isn't here. Strange. Just strange. Okay, here we go. Alright, and as they said, let's make this big. Okay. Alright. Actually, let's not make it too big. Let's try to fit all of my model's textures on this 2K thing. I think the restriction will give it that kind of retro feel that I'm wanting. So let's try to just. Okay, let's see. I can tell that's a foot. So these are feet. Okay, so let me see what happens if I mark this as a foot. So this. Okay, so this is the left foot. So auto body parts, foot left. Okay. And then here, auto body parts. Foot right. Okay. So let's just move these two together. Okay. Alright. Alright, so that hand. So this is the right hand. No, left hand, sorry. This is the left hand. Okay. Wait, I don't need to do this. L. Okay, left hand. And L. Okay. And this right hand. Okay. Okay. Sweet. We just lay them out like that. This right here is the mouth. What is this, I wonder? Anyways. Okay, so that's the thigh right there. Okay. So these should rightfully be kind of lower. Okay. Okay, this right here, that's the left calf. Okay, okay, so the entire leg is together. Okay, good to know. Okay, I imagine this is the arm. Yep. Okay, so that's the left arm. Left arm. This is the torso. Okay, so this entire bit is the torso right here. So the torso should be a little larger than this. So, let's see. Okay, then this must be the back. Okay, that must be... Okay. Okay, 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 okay. So... Okay. Alrighty. And this is the mouth, so let me just grab that. Over here, make it just really tiny. Okay, this could be literally nothing. Okay, sweet. Okay. Okay, that's the front of the body. Here's the back of the body. Just to make sure, just in case. Like, it's literally that shape, but yep, that's it. Okay. So let's scale this up. Put this right here. Okay. What is this? What is this? I'm kind of worried about what the heck this is. Can't be the eye, can't be the mouth. Did I leave a seam? Did I have a leftover seam somewhere? Hold on. It might be the crotch, I wonder. That literally might be what it is, actually. Hold on. No, it's not. Did I leave a seam somewhere over here? That might be the case. Okay, let's just localize the entire thing. So, okay. Okay, nope. Oh. Crotch. Okay, some more here. Up. It's the butt crack. It is the butt crack. I think it's the butt crack. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Let's figure this out. Where are you? Yep. There you go. Okay. It's just this bit right here was separated as a seam for really no reason. So let's just leave it. Let's just not bother with it. How about, huh? I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's really nothing. Tangles are hold up weight 2 moons. 2D map has a little. Comes with UV mapping and feel it. Civil engineer way in fixing the share crack. So I'm going to not check. It's done. Butt crack. Butt crack. Amazing. Let's see. Nice. Okay. Okay, so scale everything down. Okay, so I should probably arrange it, right, okay. Probably arrange it like this would be a little better. Left, right. Yeah, I should arrange it like how I see it. So left, right. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Okay. Right. Left. Right. Okay. So here. There we go. Okay. Let's just tuck this somewhere, like, let's just tuck this right here. I don't know. I don't know how to handle that. Okay. Okay. Good. I love how, like, if you look at how Blender decided to, like, map my model, I love how astronomically large my ass is. Okay. Scale it down. Nope. Okay. Okay. A gunpla runner, I kind of get that. Okay. All right. Okay, solid. Okay, let's just unwrap a few more of these. Let's just put seams on a bunch of these, and I think that should be good. So, okay, the coin. Seam. Okay. Color. For this one, for something tube shaped, I think the best thing would probably be I think it's something like this. So open it here. Oh, whoopsie, Jesus. Oh gosh, what is going on with that? Hold on, let me fix that real quick. Jesus. Merge at center. Merge at center. Okay, that's thank goodness we found that. This too. What the heck? Why are you doing that? Merge at center. Merge at center. Okay. Goodness grace. Okay. Okay. Mark seam. And then go around the inside probably. Mark seam. Okay. That's the collar. For the ears. Okay, for the ears, we should... I think the ears shouldn't be too complex. How about... whoa, what's going on with the ear right here, actually? What the heck? What is this? Goodness, that's happy I caught that. Okay. So you know what? Let me fix up the ear a little bit then. Huh? Here we go. Okay. Delete vertices. Delete vertices. Delete vertices. We mirror this. Mirror body. Yep. Okay. Apply. Okay, back to it. So, ears. Mark seam. Same here. Mark seam. Okay, and then let's just put another seam like here. Around the outside, back over here. Mark seam. Okay. Seam. Okay. That is the seams there. Ear Ouroboros. Okay, I'll hydrate. I'll stretch after the stream. I'm kind of too snug in my chair to want to stand up right now. Okay. Alright. Eyebrow. Eyebrow does not need a seam. Eyelashes don't need a seam. The fur is going to be a little weird. Maybe we don't need to unwrap the fur in the same way as we do the body. I think unwrapping, it only needs to be something with like a consistent body. Let's do the glasses. For the glasses, we just wrap around, I think. Yeah, I am trying to keep tonight short. I don't normally stream on Tuesdays, and I do got work tomorrow, so I want to make sure I can still sleep at an okay time. Okay, alright. Actually, I don't know if I even need to unwrap these glasses. I don't think they're big enough. Now the hair, I think we're gonna have to take care of these. So, edit. Let's see if we can just loop around the center. think I gotta unwrap around like the rim here. That's tough. That is tough. Let's just leave the hair for now and see how it'll go when we try to unwrap it as it is. Hair, iris, jacket. Okay, jacket is the thing, the other big thing that we'll have to unwrap. It doesn't seem like it'll be too bad though. Huh. Seam. Mark seam. Mark seam. Mark seam around here. Pretty damn well and build out of the jacket. Take a while, a good headway into it. Thank you. Oh dear, I forgot to model this part back in. Whoopsie. Right, this part was like ailing me. I had no idea how to handle this because it was weird looking. Uh-oh, I completely forgot about this bit. You know what? We could maybe take the video game path and just delete this area, since we aren't going to be seeing it anyways. So what we can do is... So what happens if we delete this? You know what? I think I realized that the only thing we really need to do here is just rearrange where each one is connected. So let's just work on this side, of course. Doing that remedies it. Because the hair in the back obscures it? No, it's because it's close to the body, so it'll essentially entirely be covered by everything else going on in the body. Okay, let's see. Yeah, these little corner bits. Hmm. Okay, so what I think I can do is, oh, well, first off, I don't know what's going on with this arm right here, so let me just fix that real quick. Okay, now where are you going back up to? Okay. Okay, I just ended up deleting more than I intended to. That's fine. Okay. That was very satisfying filling all that back in. Let's see. I know exactly what the issue is. I just don't know how much of it I should like try to resolve without it becoming a problem. So, let's see. I'm using my keyboard and mouse, and I'm using my tablet functions. So what if we tried this? So, boop. Actually, wait, hold on. Actually, that wouldn't be bad. It wouldn't be bad because yeah, actually no, that could actually work. That could definitely work. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, man. Hold on. If I can just get this right, then I can fix that weird seam issue I'm having with the jacket. That wouldn't be the worst. So let me turn on the modifier, generate mirror. Okay. Okay, clipping on. Okay. Okay, and this one. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. So that. I made this way more complicated than it needed to be in the first place. The jacket, I mean, not the problem I'm going through. The problem I'm going through is complicated as it is. Okay. One, two, three, four. Hands falling asleep. Okay. Okay, problem area number one. This thing. Okay, fill these. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's pretty solid. Okay. I wonder who's streaming right now, actually, real quick. Let me see. Oh, Ando's streaming. Woohoo! Very cool.
Post a lot of like
Neat. Okay, let's see. Cool. Okay. So I think what we can try to do is delete this face right here. Delete faces. Okay, and delete this one too. Faces. Okay. Excuse me. And then let's straighten this out right here. Let's turn on new music. just needs to work. It just needs to barely work. That's really it. So, what if I... Then I can take this. We try to merge two faces. Merge at center. No, that's not what I want to do. Okay. Okay, I am. Okay, so first, last. Merge. First, last. Merge at last. Okay. Now this one. Merge at last. Okay. Here, merge at last, here, and here, merge at last. And here, merge at last, and then on top, here, merge at last. This one and this one, merge at last, and this one and this one, the open face. Merge this one at last. Okay. Which might be... Okay, that's better. It's much better. Let's just delete this face, and I think this should fix stuff if we can just figure out what's going on here. Okay. Fill. Fill. I see. So, what we should maybe do is... maybe we shouldn't do anything. I think that might be good as it is. So... merge at last. This one, merge at last. Okay. Probably delete this face. Okay. Now I can close this face. This jacket's gonna look like a nightmare, but hopefully it'll work out somehow. Okay. Man, my hands are falling asleep. Okay. The last thing that we could try to do is Control R. Okay. So now all we gotta do is that. Okay, does that do it? Okay, so now this part of the collar is causing all of these problems. Stubborn little area. Stubborn little thing right here. How did I mess this up so bad? Jesus. This area is absolutely like beyond saving. Okay, so let's just extrude this. Fill that. Okay. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So that's clear. So close. This freaking little bit of the lapel is killing me. Okay. Okay, delete that face. So I can unite them here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1, 2, 4. I could loop cut this. I'm gonna go down the entire arm. So close. So close. Here? No. If I still goes down the entire arm. Here. Okay, now we extrude this, connect these two. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Super close, super close. Just real quick status check. Loose geometry, no loose geometry. Select all by trait. Less than 4. Greater than 4. Equal to 4. Okay, we've preserved quads. We've preserved all the quads. So we just need to fill in this last hole. This single hole right here. And then we convert, and then we are good. Let's see. If we just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So as of right now, it's an end gone. So we just need to find some way to cut it in such a fashion that it gets rid of that end gone. we... This is gonna be a little bit messy, but what if we do this? And there. Okay. Okay. I think that finally freaking did it. Goodness me. Faces by sides. Equal to 4. Less than 4. Greater than 4. Okay. 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 Jesus. Okay, is there any hole in the arm I forgot to close up? Looks good. Okay, what about here? Anything kind of clipping here? Okay. Clipping. Nope. That looks good. This bit over here looks great. Beautiful. Oh. Oh man. Okay. Just everything merge. Merge by distance. Okay. Edit mode. Apply. Does still look okay on the body? Yep. Yep. Looks good, looks good. Looks good. Collar looks fine. Everything looks okay there. Before you apply it, let me just... Euphoria. Euphoria. Now let's mark the seams of this godforsaken jacket. Oh my god. I knew making a jacket would cause some issues, but oh my god. That was rough. That was rough. Okay. Okay. Apply. Okay, so seams, let's see, around here. Okay, mark seams. Seams. Okay. Mark seam. seam. Okay. Another seam around here. Mark seam. Seam. And then one here. Mark seam. Okay. Okay, that should be good enough for the jacket seams. Okay, next thing, reference, shoes. Okay, for the shoes, let's see. Let's just do the same seam as the foot. Mark seam. Mark seam. Okay. Okay. Sock. Pretty minimal seam for this as well. Same thing for the sock. Okay, socks are good. Sweater, another important one. I'm glad I had no big issues with the sweater like I did for the jacket. Okay. So for the sweater, let's see. Seam. Mark seam. Mark seam. Oh, jacket's also doing this? Okay. fix these little things. Okay, did that mess anything up? Okay, sweet. No, it did not. Perfect. Okay. And mark scene. Okay, I think that should be good. Let's make it another seam right here, just in case. Okay, sweet. Spider seam is done. Tail's easy. Just gotta make one from the bottom. So edit mode. Mark scene. Okay. Teeth. Chompers. Probably something very basic, like okay. The thigh highs down here. Same thing as the socks. See? Exact same thing over here. Okay. Okay, thumb should be fine. Tongue. One flexibility to give a wagging effect for the tail. Probably. I mean, I think the tongue should be fine, honestly. Okay. Okay, everything's been marked with seams, so... Okay. YouTube, can you please stop pausing my music? Okay. Beware of dog. Okay. Okay. So if we try to save the image, okay, so let's just name this Newt base texture 2048 by 2048. Okay. Powers of 2. It is 2048. Okay. Resize this to 2048. There we go. Okay. Image, resize. Okay. Image, save as. Newt base texture 2048 by 2048. Path, save as render, PNG, RGBA, color depth, compression. No, don't compress it. Save as image. Okay. Okay. So now if we go into texture painting, not texture painting, if we go into shading, let's use BSDF. Okay. Alright. Okay. So in UV editing, so we're going to go to that file. Project, Blender, these textures. Okay. So if we open Clip Studio. Okay, and then if we were just to color everything green, actually, just color everything skin color. And you know what? Just use this as a guide. Coming over here, take my pen and multiply. Draw some blush. And I saved over it. Back to Blender. Image. Replace with this texture. Now, material. So the tutorial, I need to.
So it fits in all spaces between shift click alt on separate. And mark C. Now we have separated the front from the back. Texture could be anything, like a normal map or anything else. Now in the viewport, press A to select all, then U and unwrap angle to the page to download the most just create lines. Select customize eyes for your character. Okay, you just finished making your first character and you're all excited about painting it. But
Okay, mapping.
So we have the general brush using, and it'll measure the end more. So I'm just gonna hide the head. Add the shoulder. After this area, and
Let's see, what character.
You can wrap it E and then mark seams.
Marking seams.
So far, new texture slot. That's basically each. All we need to do to this. Let's say this gold, and then I'm going to create a new texture slot, and I'll just create the default settings. So let's say the new texture slot create a new texture. The next thing you also
go. Okay. Base texture. So. Solid. Okay, now we are working. Here, let me see what happens if I just. Okay, the resolution isn't too bad. It's kind of exactly where I want it to be. Kind of with that retro flare. Okay, I think I can keep it at a 2048 resolution. 2048 resolution texture. I think that's fine. Okay. Cool. Okay. Now what I need to decide is if I want to have different textures or just fit everything into this into this essentially. Are we in UV yet? Essentially, we're partway through UV. We've marked all the seams, so all we got to do now is unwrap everything and then put them in the textures, which I'll probably do on my own time. I think I'm gonna be stopping the stream for tonight. I think we made good progress. So, next prerogative is to unwrap every texture, and then to decide if I want to put them all on one sheet or if I want to make different textures for skin and then clothes and then other stuff. Other than that. After that, it'll just be texturing. I don't want to do anything too complicated for the textures, so I'm hoping texturing won't take too long. And then after that will be shading, and also for shading, I don't really plan on putting too much work into like the shaders or anything for now. Just maybe a simple toon shader, I don't know, something minimal. And then after that will be rigging. So yeah, that's what it's looking like. Yeah. Still, well, Unity later on. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I would say so, because it's a power of 2, and then the game engines prefer the textures being a power of 2. I imagine, or what I gather from the tutorials. But yeah, I'm going to call it there. Today was meant to be a kind of a shorter stream. 5 hours is not bad, and I think I made some really good progress, and I fixed up a lot of this stuff. Really trucking along, big guy. Thank you. Oh, you call me big guy. That's very sweet. Something that I am happy about is that the texture is already removing that polygonal, that polygonal look I was kind of having an issue with. So I think that's a great start. I also just typed res just to test how the resolution would look. So perfect. Okay, but thank you guys so much for joining me. If anyone's still here from Pandemonium, thank you so much for sticking around. I really appreciate that. And I'm so happy to have your guys' company tonight. I had a lot of fun, and I'm looking forward to working more on this model. I'm so happy with how it's turning out. I am very happy with progress. So yeah, much love, guys, and I'll see you guys later. I'm MrNeutral, and I draw a lot of things. Let's find somebody to raid. Let's see. Following. Hopefully, Ando is still streaming. Famous. Okay, Ando is not streaming. But there's a lot of people that I follow that are streaming currently. So let's see. How about
Expensive if I waited. On the crowdfund, probably.
let's see.
I'm wondering what this song is.
Okay, how about rating? Who should we raid? Indecisive. Mad God. Anyone that I'm not following that we can raid. I always want to try to find like new NSFW artists. This okay, actually this channel looks pretty good. Okay, let me check them out real quick and then we could probably go for it. Oh, very cool. Okay.
I want to try playing Sims one day. I've never.
Okay, sure.
Played it.
Yeah, let's check this this person out.
Which I'm sure is shocking to me.
Okay. All right, we're going to be rating the VTuber artist Daisy, like D-A-Z-Y. So yeah, okay guys, please have a good one. And just thank you so much for following me. I really appreciate the company. Thank you guys so much. And I'll see you guys later. I'll put out the schedule tomorrow. Okay guys, good night guys, bye bye. Say hi to Daisy for me, and well, I'll be there too, but you know, have a good one, and please have a great week ahead, okay? See you guys, bye bye.
I lack skills. I like a sim skill set. Plus, I would want to like heavily mod it too, probably. MrNeutral Tuesday. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. Tackle, thank you for the follow. It's free to play except there's 500 paid DLC. Yeah. Hi, I'm drawing. I'm drawing a picture. It's a commission. Yeah, I'm doing good. I hope you're also doing good. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, that reminds me. I have like a little. I keep forgetting to put this on. I have like a little slideshow. Single play. Of other things that I've like drawn in the past. Here, I'll put it down in the corner. And then I'll move the subathon stuff.